Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. And it's currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those boops happen in the chat. Hello, the Oosh one. I haven't seen the Oosh emote used in a very long time. Oh my golly girl. Hello. How we doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I think my neck and my head are a bit stiff at the moment, but then otherwise they're okay. You know, vibing, surviving, thriving. Electrifying, you know, that kind of good stuff. I know. Quick note as well, seeing as I was also specifically asked yesterday. Yesterday's VOD is still in the processing phase with the YouTube side of things. So, I'll get that out as soon as I can, basically. Hopefully sometime after stream. So, you'll give it a little bit and then it'll be out. I felt the effects of the social media ban yet. I mean, I haven't uploaded any videos while the ban has been in effect. Sorry, I'm just looking at things. So not to my knowledge, as far as I know of. We haven't done anything since it's changed. What band or van? What do you mean band or van? What band or van? The one off yesterday? Yeah, I saw the notification this morning, so it's super recent. Super recent for Australia. Ay. Taking a quick drink, don't mind me. Oh! Right, ban to ban. No, the ban. We have an under 16s social media ban here in Australia. We're trying something new, I guess. Did that law affect you? It might have affected me about 13 years ago, but luckily not today. No, I honestly have no idea how it's going to affect things yet as of this stage. We'd have to see how the next video goes with the upload at that point. How are we doing, everybody? Alright, so today, by the way, welcome on into our Wednesday stream. We're playing some Hermitcraft today. Now, I was debating what we were doing today. So, fun fact, I'm still collecting resources. Who thought that collecting over 200 different blocks was going to be grindy, right? Anyway. So luckily there's nothing to accidentally spoil you on. Still? Yeah, still. So, but I thought, so we don't have another grindy block collecting stream that's kind of boring. I actually thought we could move my portal in the Nether up to where it should be in the Nether hub. And maybe even like do a little bit of decorating or something, maybe. I don't know. Something like that? Wednesday's known as the Ramble stream, right? Well, yesterday was known as the Ramble stream. Oh, sadly no spoilers. Oh, sorry, my bad. No spoilers, you're all safe today. With the exception to how many chocolate boxes I've got full of different pieces of junk. Let's switch over to this screen. There we go. And I'll unmute the game as well. There we go. Hello. How we going? Game's also apparently super high up. What's my volume like? That's fine. We can turn up that. And we definitely want to turn up that. Alrighty. Awesome. I almost burnt down my village before, by the way. Don't let the other Hermits know that. I'm totally a competent firefighter. Amazingly, none of the actual village was touched. It was just, I was farming some trees over here. And this little spot. And one of the trees grew a little too close to the lava pool in this building. I forgot this was here and that this was a thing, and I think a birch tree had grown and its leaf was close enough to the lava potential, and everything started burning. At first I was like, who's gonna randomly set my village on fire? But no one was anywhere near close enough to be able to do that, so my assumption is it was the lava. So gotta be careful of that in the future. Luckily, none of the village was burnt. And pretty much most of the trees were saved because I noticed it in time. So it's fine. I put it out. Ay. So you Spotify Wrapped post on Twitter a few days, a week ago, and I was curious what your favorite Taylor Swift song was. My favorite Taylor Swift song? You mean like which one I listen to the most based on my Spotify Wrapped? Let me have a look. Which one's the one that first comes up? Surprisingly, she's quite far down the list. Because there was a point when I just kept listening to things on repeat. What? There we go. Apparently, Fate of Ophelia is the higher one on the list, surprisingly, considering that's a newer album. But yeah, Fate of Ophelia is, I think, what number is that on my top songs? That is number 49 on my top songs list. It's a little far down. Oh, golly you. But it's there. It's there. You saw a video roasting that song? What the heck? I'm enjoying the... I enjoyed that new album. But I've listened to... I'm kind of a very casual listener, to be honest with you. There's some really good songs that I can just vibe with for a solid time. There was, I think... When did she do her tour? Her concert and everything? Because that's kind of when I started to get back into her music again, because it kept popping up on TikTok and I was like, she does a really good concert. So that's probably part of the contribution on that, maybe. 2020 and 2024? Gotcha. Opalite is pretty much just below Ophelia. I think the Ophelia one, I thought the video of it was pretty cool. I liked the contribution of the video. CJ, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome on back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Big amount of months is just coming on there. Thank you so much. All right, so doing that. Okay, we're all good on the stream, right? Surprisingly, getting no drop frames, which is good. You're my top streamer on Twitch this year. Hey, well, thank you so much for watching, Pop-Tart. I do appreciate that. Thank you, lovely. Always appreciate you guys hanging out here today. Look at all my sugar boxes that I have. Of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. I think I've still got another maybe 3 shulker boxes to fill, and then I'm ready to actually start stuff. I also did a bit more planning on the station yesterday as well after stream. And that's not included in the resources gathered, so I'm fully expecting to have to gather more. But I figured I'll just at least get started on the build, and then I'll have a break collecting more resources for the second bit and everything and whatnot. Yeah, I made them red! They gotta go with my fire trucks and my theme, you know? Everything's red, even my bundle's red. What farms do I have right now? Oh, you're funny. You think someone living out of 2 fire trucks has farms? Oh, you're funny. I'm laughing so hard. I'm crying a little bit inside. 0. None. Well, I have manual farms. Like, when I say manual, I mean I have sheep in a pen. And I'm breeding them, and I go down and shear them every now and again. And the chickens. I have no automatic farms. I did chuck myself a quick composter because I was getting way too many seeds and my chests were filling up annoyingly fast. Oh yeah, I did, there is Ren's iron farm. I did grab a bit of iron from that earlier. So, technically that is counted. And I'm also been borrowing False's XP grind every now and again to fix my tools. Looking really sad right now. Okay, so first things first, how much obsidian do I have? 19, amazing. All right, so we're gonna move this portal. It's portal moving time, everybody. Portal moving time, because I'm sick of spawning down the bottom and not in the actual hub, so we're gonna go do that. 500 pearl calendars. That is actually the intention. However, I intend a lot of things, and then they don't happen. So I gotta, yeah. It's something I gotta work on. Alrighty. So my portal's down here right now. Actually, I should have gotten coordinates to my other portals, to be honest with you. But, get that one anyway. Sorry, portal noises, apologies. I have to get coordinates on the overworld side. There we go. Okay, back through again. Sorry, one more time. One more time. Alright, keys. Right, we're gonna break this one. And I'm gonna save all that, if possible. That would be really, really good if I could save those, because these are really handy to have. Please don't knock me over into the lava, that would be great. I mean, it's fine. If I do get knocked into the lava, it's fine. I can show you guys what happens if I get knocked into the lava if you want. Jim has a bridge, a tavern, multiple large auto farms, and the Nether Pearl doesn't even have a house. Hey! I have 2 fire trucks, a bridge, a tunnel, excuse me, and I'm about to do the fire station. Okay, I have stuff. Thank you very much. Sassy with me. Let the thoughts win. Pearl no. What? Pearl yes. I heard Pearl yes. Pearl yes sounds like a really good idea. Pearl yes? Pearl yes. Okay, everybody said yes. So let's go for a dive. Ow! You know what? I didn't anticipate there'd be blocks under that. That's why you don't dive in shallow pools, everybody. There's a ghast over there. Is that ghast gonna shoot at me? It's not gonna shoot at me? Oh, okay. I'm fine. Hey. We're just living life on potatoes right now. What was that for? That was was that full damage? I think there's a block under here. Where is it? I hit it! Or at least I hit something with my feetsies. Anyway, that's fine. Okay, we'll go out now. There we go. Did I panic here? Did you panic yet? Did you have a good panic? I wasn't panicking, so you better not have been panicking. Hello, Hoglins. I know, you're all cranky and stuff. I'm gonna take your pork chops and I'm gonna put them in a furnace. Appreciate you. All right. Ground is still Pearl's worst enemy. I said last stream, the ground is basically married to me, but I didn't agree on the marriage and I would like a divorce. So, yeah. That's where I'm kind of standing with that at the moment. Oh yeah, I've got Silk Touch now. I can grow my own little mushies. Ah, shoot, I miscalculated. That's alright, let me go get a couple more blocks anyway. Alright. Too hot already? Lava does nothing? Lava loves me. We have a great friendship, Lava and I. Thank you. Alright, upsy daisies. Let's go. I can't really get that because that's a 1 block thick thing, so just gonna have to stay there, I guess. Why do we have so many lanterns along this place? That cat has also been there for an obscene amount of time. I'm gonna have to rescue that at some point. If that stays there. Wait, where am I going? I need to go the other way. Every heaven needs a set of armor like yours, and that's true fire safety. Exactly! Right? Especially if they're only intending on staying on diamond armor. You know? With netherite, if I die in lava, this just pops off and doesn't burn anyway. With diamond armor, it does burn. So if you can protect that, then you're set, you know? You're set. Okay, we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna put my portal down. You lose your bow there? Yeah, my bow would burn. My bow would very much burn. I mean, everything I have on me would burn except for my tools and my armor. I have a lot of netherite tools, by the way. Look at all these things. I finished enchanting my shovel with books and I forgot to rename it. Like an absolute nugget. I don't even know what to do for it. I mean, I think a fire shovel is a legitimate tool that they use. So it's probably just going to be called a fire shovel. Otherwise, I'm trying to get like good names for everything else. Don't know what to do for the sword. Okay, what are we at right now? Let's have a look at this one. So let's do a bit of calculator stuff. We got 1997 divided by 8. That is 249.65. 249. We're gonna say 250 at that point. Okay, and then we got a 1599. Well, for $15.99, you can get yourself a whole brand new car. Divided by 8. I'm just gonna call that one 200. Oops, I didn't mean to type in that. Ah, I'm clicking on screenshots. Right, there we go. Okay, 250. We're gonna go head towards Cleo and Ren because I'm obviously gonna be down that other hallway. Which way was it? I think it's this way. So we got, what did I say? 250, 200. 250, 200. Okay, I'm gonna be a little further down the hallway from them. That's Falsey's portal. 250. Oh, I'm right here. And then 200. Okay, can I just build off this one? Would they hate me for that? Everyone's got their own, like, really large corridors. We're gonna build it in here. Hey, look, there's a tunnel already here for me. Look at that. Do I have an enchanting set up yet? No, I've been using Ren's. Been using Ren's enchant and False's, to be fair, because False has one down on the farm. And, okay, one more block, and then we're gonna put it right here. Bam, just like, wait, that way none of them are negative. No, none of them are negative coordinates, we're good. This is the exact place I want to put it. And you know what? We're gonna make an extra thick portal. Because extra thick portals are always nice. I have enough blocks for that, so that's okay. And it's gonna go right here. I don't have any slabs though, so we're gonna have to go and grab those, which is fine, as long as this works to begin with. I'm also gonna do... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that one. So proud of you for building your portal this season. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, I spent a lot of time on my portal. You know, about time somebody appreciates that, you know? Gosh, it's hot out here, I'm just saying. I need to bring back those slabs. Alright, fingers crossed. Yes, that I'm talking about. Now, this is not animal friendly to get in and out of, to be honest with you. Now it is. Oh, look at that! It's beautiful! Wow, it's like I've opened up a brand new door. Literally, I broke it apart. Okay, we're gonna get some slabbies. My response time just halved. I know, right? I can get to everybody's bases so much quicker now. And just like that, it took me like 2 minutes. Isn't that amazing? Okay, you can go in there. I'm gonna smell you. I don't want potatoes, I want to make more pork chops. You go in there. You not go in there, you go there. Sorry, I keep flashing the inventory at you. Right. Let's grab, yeah, this bad boy. I mean, I kind of want to start, I want to do a little bit of decorating, you know? What do we decorate it with? I have a feeling it's going to change because I don't know what they're doing with the hub in terms of decoration on the hub itself. So we'll probably keep it nice and basic. Nice and basic. Smooth quartz. With a bit of... I don't really have much in the way of red materials are a little bit harder to come by right now. I need to use those for my build. I mean, the nether is entirely red, so... The storage system shaking my head. Hey! Hey! You can't shame me for my storage system when I'm actively working on fixing it. Thank you very much. I want to see you make mega bases out of... 3, 6, 12 double chests. Alright, you sass pants. Okay, we're gonna get some slabbies with this bad boy. And we're gonna put that one in there. And you know what? We can make it kind of nice. We could do like a deep slate path or something like that. We can do ooh, deep slate tile slabs. Oh, fancy. Oh, I love it. Oh, fancy. There we go. That'd be great. Do we want to do something around the portal, maybe? Do I do more white around the portal? Do I do bright red around the portal? Do I do... I do. No! It needs to be something really basic, because I'm not going to get into full design mode today. You can get some roguelites. That's always good. I feel like we need to smelt some quartz. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Maybe into 2. Beautiful. All right. Let's get in there. Oh, I need a sign. You're right. I do need a sign. Do I have mangrove? I could not tell you if I do or if I don't. I need that. Thank you. Is there any mangrove sign in here? I see no red coming. Oh, there's a little bit of red coming out of that. But none of that was a sign. Show me a sign. That means a birch one. Doesn't quite cut it though, does it? I will get a white one. I've got a pale oak sign. That'll do. That fits with what we're doing right now. There we go. A pale oak sign. Okay. Where did I get my dress that I wore to the Minecraft premiere? It's so stunning. Well, thank you. I actually don't know what store it was. I just went to... I went to Fountain Gate Shopping Centre, if anyone knows that in Victoria. And there's not many choices of dress stores there. So I was kind of limited on my choice. It's pretty much one of the only dress stores that actually exist in that shopping center. So if you're local and you wanted to know, you'll probably be able to find it easy. Unfortunately, I just can't remember the shop name. Clover, it was so nice. Thank you. Yeah, I bought 2 dresses for that occasion because I couldn't decide which one to wear. Because they actually, pretty close to the event, they sent us an email and were like, it's what did they call it? Like smart casual or something like that. It was like smart casual. And by that point it was like, wow, we're about to leave in like a few days for the premiere. So I bought 2. One that's a bit more on the like slightly fancier but more business-like type of attire. It's a black dress. I really want to be able to find time to wear it because I like it a lot. And then the gold one, which was a lot fancier, of course, and what I feel like you would expect to go to a premiere wearing. And I had to ask everybody, and everybody was like, the gold one. There's no contest, the gold one. I think the only one who said the black dress was Ollie. Everybody else said the gold. So, one day I will find time to wear the black one. Unfortunately, when you buy fancy dresses like that, there's just not a lot of occasions where it usually works out. Alright, gonna put some blacks in front of this one. No, don't shame on Ollie at all. I thought it was great that he chose that, honestly. Like, I was fully expecting the black one to be the potentially the more chosen, and so, or at least have a bit more of a fight for. I appreciated Ollie picking that one. Okay, lock that up, and we're gonna put my little sign on it. Pearl's bottle. Oh. You know what? I'm leaving it. I was gonna do a capital D, but you know what? That works all the same. Beautiful. What do you think? Do you like my portal? I gotta add my name to the sign over here. They know I'm down this corridor. Isn't there a sign down here? Yeah, it's over here. Still waiting for Fel's fashion era. Am I not in my fashion era, Frozen? Am I not there yet? You know what? I'm leaving that. You know what? That's fine. That's fine and dandy. We love that. We love being different. You know what? Let's commit. Beautiful. Perfect. Amazing. Love it. Oh, golly goo. Alright. You want to get more dresses? Does this mean you have more dresses? No. I mean, I've only got the... Well, I've got dresses in my wardrobe, but they're all too fancy. I've been looking for ages for just some nice casual summer dresses that fit my body shape, and that's very difficult. So, you know, it's a losing battle. Well, we did the portal, everybody. Now what? Oh, I don't want to decorate it too much because I feel like it's just gonna get changed later. Get a bit of light so they can see. Oh, beautiful! Look at that. Isn't that a great portal? Okay, yeah, stream's done, everybody. We're good. Do you guys want to see me finish my material lists for the build, or? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected myself to dive fully into designing this, but at the same time, my brain is not ready for designing a whole entire portal. And it's fair enough that it could change later, so. You want to see the build? Well, the build doesn't exist yet. Well, technically it does, but I'm not going into creative to show you that. Because I need to, I kind of need to save something for the video. Love a good material is so satisfying. Okay, I mean, I'm actually getting there on the lists. Like, I've been able to scroll all the way down the bottom, but there is a few ones up top that I had to skip and come back to later because they involve, like, a little bit of farming. Alright. Oh, I picked up my slab. Thank you! Okie dokies. Well, first off, I need wheat. Let's make ourselves a really big wheat farm because I need to use a lot of mud bricks and I'm sensing that's not going to stop anytime soon. So why don't we expand this little tiny puddle of crops that I have and put that somewhere else? That would be good. The only thing is, I just grinded all of my seeds into my composter. Can I just say, too, it's criminal how much bone meal you get from, like, 4 stacks of seeds? I'm pretty sure I got around, like, 26 bone meal for 4 stacks of wheat seeds. It's absurd. I totally get it, because when you farm, you end up with a lot of them, but... What do you mean? That's crazy. Break that. You know what? We can put this fence actually by my house so I can put my horse on it if I ever want to. Go around the server stealing wheat. I just harvest everybody's crops. Where the heck did you come from? You can come down here with my light grey sheep so I can get some wool out of you. I need to make a sheep farm, to be honest with you. I really do need a big sheep farm. Those are super easy to make. We could also do that today. Just chuck it down, and then I'll have to move it later type situation, you know? Alright, in we come. Alright, lovely. I'm glad we're all in agreement. And then I'm gonna breed these guys, because I need a lot of grey wool. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, the baby like grey sheep. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I don't have my shoes on me. And chickens. Can I finally get some new chickens out of this? I have thrown so many eggs and not a single chick is laid out of them. I feel insulted. How dare. Okay. Sheep and flower farm today. A flower farm? I don't need a flower farm anymore. What are you doing? Where are you going, buddy? Where do you think you're going? Look, got more wool, got more wheat. The only thing is, it's a bit harder to get into that pen, though. Do you want to go live over there with the light grey sheep? Let's go live over there with the light grey sheep. I'm stealing you. You're mine. NB Flint, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome on in, lovely. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate that. My bow's still not repaired yet? No, because I renamed it without putting the other bow in by accident last stream. I got distracted by a very Justin Bieberish Khan. So, I don't have enough levels to fix it yet. Alright, come on. In we pop. Let's all go in together. Oh, look at that. So easy. So wonderful. Beautiful cover. You know what? If I breed that one and that one, we'll get a grey sheep. Okay, but you all gotta chill out and let them... Yeah, there we go. We get a grey sheep now. Aw, cutie patootie. Alrighty. Use the ender. Guys, it started again. It started again. No ender for this Pearly. This Pearly has not touched the ender cheese, and I shall not touch it anytime soon. These boots aren't made for end cheese yet. Give it a little bit of time. A little bit of time. I ain't gonna get the end achievement just to get some shiny XP balls. Alright. I can use the starter. Falsey's farm, the one that I've already been using? You're right. Okay, I am gonna get... Not that. We're gonna grab... I thought I left some seeds. Like, I thought I left a stack. Turns out I did not leave a stack of seeds, and all I have now is 24 seeds. I have greatly miscalculated my plans for today. Alright, well, I got my water bucket. It's a good start. Is there a reason you won't go to the end? I'm just not ready to yet. I would rather take each step in Minecraft, you know, one at a time. And the end is not, I'm not there yet, you know? Just not there yet. I kind of I want to take it slow. Alright, and that'll probably be another 2 or 3 episodes before I go in there. Unless I might do it the episode after this one, episode 5 maybe, will get me into the end. Episode 4 is just a bit soon for me to bother doing all that. Alright, maybe there's another group that wants to go in and do some fun things with it, you know? I want it to be a fun journey. The communal what farm? MC John? The what? In the same boat, not been to the end yet either. Falsey, do you want to go on an end journey? At some point? Obviously not right now, but... If you haven't been, I haven't been. Seems like a great recipe. Love the slow start. Reminds me of how I play Minecraft myself. Yeah, I'm just chilling a little bit. I went quick when it came to the netherite, just because I wanted to look cool in my armor. Maybe we have a maybe. But yeah, I've been living out of these 2 fire trucks for way too long, so I'm finally doing my big boy base. Miles behind everybody else who's already built giant castles, aliens, and craziness going on. Like, look guys, hey, this is what I've made. Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft. And it's completely ignoring the fact that I've built an entire bridge and a very, like, a solidly decorated tunnel down there as well. But, you know, you don't really see that. So... go you. Hermitcraft. The tools are making you cringe? What's wrong with my tools? They're well used. Alright, is that your opinion on all secondhand things? Okay, they're well-used tools. And well-loved, I'll have you know. They're adequately named, most of them. Ordering? The order of my tools? I actually thought this is a vast improvement. This is actually a vast improvement from my usual hotbar. So you should be thanking me, okay? You should absolutely be thanking me for my organization today. Usually, it's more like this. There we go. I'm saving you. Improvement, sure. Hey, if you don't think it's an improvement, we can go back to this kind of Actually, you know what? I made that slightly satisfying. I alternated them by accident. There we go, it's better. So I don't want to hear your little words complaining again about my hotbar, okay? I was making wheat fields so you can shush your faces, okay? The hoe is a very important tool, and you should know that by now. Right? I'm glad we're in agreement. Actually, my seeds in my hotbar somewhere. See, this is the problem. You have too many tools. Where did my seeds go? Oh, I planted them. God, I planted them. Oh, golly go. Alright, I need this. And we need that. And we're gonna do that. And why do I have grass in my inventory? Where did that come from? When did I dig grass? I have no idea, but it's going in there. Oh, we can also put my quartz away as well. That can go away. We don't need that anymore. Same with that one. And we can put that one in there. And we can put that one in there. And that one can go back in there too. And we'll take that out. Nice. Clearly the people complaining about your hotbar haven't sat through a near 6-hour Skiz stream before. I've seen Skiz's ender chest. Gosh knows what that man's hotbar is like. I haven't actually paid much attention to his hotbar. I have no idea what it looks like. Right, I haven't got a chicken in ages. Oh, come on! Chicken! Finally! I swear I've gotten like 1 chicken out of 2 stacks of eggs. It's been a rough experience. Why do I hear a lot of mobs right now? Peekaboo! Oh wow, we've got visitors. How are we doing down there? Why is there so many of you down there? I haven't lit you up. You got nowhere else to spawn, hey? I apparently suck at shooting today. There we go. Hello? You're disappearing. Alright, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna light you up. There's another one! I'm surprised there's no creepers down here. There we go. That's much better, isn't it? No mobs. I'm actually surprised I haven't been down here yet. Nothing to grab, I guess. Where are your gas and your horse and your camel? They're not at the trucks? They are at the trucks. You didn't see them? They're all at the trucks, actually. They haven't moved an inch. You're trying to panic me, aren't you? You know what? I'll say that's mighty rude. Okay? You're trying to get me panicking, thinking my animals aren't there. What the heck's up with that, eh? What's going on there? It's more coal down here. Wow. Could have gotten XP from that. Yeah. Like, I still can. I still can. But we're not yet, so that's okay. We can keep that for later. Coal's very small XP anyway. It's like little tiny balls. You genuinely didn't see them? No. See, you're trolling me right now? Because I know for a fact that those mobs are right where they need to be. I know for a fact. This is a really deep cave. How has this survived my onslaught of cave explorations? Thank you. I have a spawner right under my base. Oh, it's amazing. Look at that. I can make my own little farm. A spawner. It's a spawner for me. For the little me. Aw. It's mighty kind of you. What spawner is it? Oh, a zombie one. It's kind of lame, but... I actually never really thought about copper horse armor existing. I know Zuma showed me his donkey earlier, last stream, but that was a saddle that he retextured. I did not even think about copper horse armor being a thing. I got a copper horse armor thing. That's great. We love that. Don't really need the iron one, but that's alright. Okay, well I got a zombie spawner. Something, I guess, passive XP or whatnot. I know we have that triple spawner somewhere, not too far away from my house. I can name Jose, you're right! Finally give Jose a little name tag. Make sure we're all lit up under here. Can I have another bat head? I got looting in my sword. No? Okay. Bat head? Bat head. Give it. Give it. This is why vampires were so hard. There we go. Bats are the worst. Okay, I am not going to bother to go lay down there. There is a lot of cave. But I know to come back if I ever want to mine. There's iron up there too? I was looking for iron for ages early game. Struggling so bad. There's more coal there. Oh my gosh, it keeps going. Whoa. You had a dream that Joel killed Jose. What kind of messed up dream was that? Oh, I got my shoes on me. I actually need the glow lichen. A bow. Ew, get that stinky thing away from me. Give me that. I need that. I'm gonna make a little farm with that because I have glow lichen in my build. Creeper! I was wondering where you were. There's two of them! There's the little green cucumbers I was looking for. Get out of here. Did not want you to be there. Oh, there's a third one. Why are they always in threes? I swear they're always in threes. Okay. Glow liken's so annoying to get lots of. It's honestly, it's probably a lot easier than you think. You just do a small little bone meal setup, and you're up for the races. Like it's quite solid, honestly. It's not too bad at all. Alrighty. I'm gonna go empty my inventory now. I was gonna do something after I came out of that cave, other than naming Jose. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I've got copper horse armor. The thing is, that would replace my leather horse armor. What does it look like with copper anyway? I mean, it looks cool, but it's not my leather horse armor, you know? Yeah. So the camel and the horse are right there. And the ghast is... Hello? Hello? Ghast? Where the heck is my ghast gone? I'm actually... baffled? Oh, don't tell me. I wonder. I have a feeling the ghast was stupid enough to go and hurt itself on the cactus. There's no other, like, answer for it. Because gas, even if it was to break from the lead, it stays within like a 32 block radius of wherever I got off it. So there is zero plausibility for it to be anywhere else, and nobody's come close to visiting. Nobody would have stolen it. I think it's killed itself on the cactus. The thing is, I heard it not too long before I started stream. It was still very much alive, but I did mute. No, friendly mobs at 13. That would have been recent. That would have happened, I think, either as I was starting up stream or while I was doing my portal. Dude. That sucks. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to move those. Ghast do not want to live, I swear. Okay, I need to put my inventory away. This is horrible. This is my third ghast that I'm gonna have to hatch. My third one, and I'm not even trying to get him killed. Tridented by a... Hey, I did get a bat head. Tridented by a drowned. Killed by a cactus, of all things, when it was just wandering around. What the heck is this? Alright, well, I don't have the harness anymore. Harness is gone. That was the first harness that I made for my ghasts. I at least was able to keep that from the original, but, yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. That's sad. Check flashback. I don't have it running. I didn't press it. You know what? I should do it now, actually. I do not have it running. I forgot. Oh, my guests. That was Marsh. Wait, hold on. Sergeant. No, not Sergeant. No. Was it Sergeant Marshmallow? It's just Marshmallow. Like Marshall. It was just Marshmallow. We've lost him again for the second time. 'Tis a sad day indeed. 'Tis a sad and grim day when the ghast kills itself on a cactus. How dare it do that? How absolutely dare it kill itself on a cactus? I'm in a weird mood today. Alright, you can go in there. You can go in there. We are gonna have to breed, like, pop out another dry ghast. Okay, it's probably on its red life. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize keeping these things alive was gonna be so hard. I could just stuff it in a robot like Ren did. That'll keep it safe. Alright, come here, dry ghast. Look, how does a villager in a hole, exposed to the elements and any potential wandering zombies, somehow stay in that hole for weeks and a ghast will die to a cactus? This guy has been here for ages. He's just stuck because he's smooshed by 2 horses and a sheep. And somehow a zombie has not bitten him yet, and I'm very, very surprised by that. Oh, dear me. Alright, come on. This is why I had like 9 spare ghasts. Okay, back later, buddy. I'll be there when you hatch. Okay, 20 minutes from now is 56. 6 past the hour. 6 past the hour. That is so unfortunate. I'm really excited for zombie horses, by the way. That's going to be so much fun. Oh, how's our crop doing? We'll grow on wheat before everything got distracted. Oh, let me also sheave the sheep. Shear the sheep. I need wool. I thank you very much. Appreciate your contribution to my build. Thank you, thank you. Ah, oh, dang it, I didn't shear you in time. That would have been a perfect time to shear you. Okay, I do not need black, grey, or white wool right now, so they can chill. Look, they're taking a bath. Those sheep are so clean. So clean. Can I have that egg? I really want to make another cool chicken. I've got 1 cool chicken right now. I want 2. Sorry, chicken, I almost hit you with that. Ah, come on! Chicken head luck is very unfortunate. That's your Scorch! Why are you laying chicken eggs? Do I need to be concerned why you're laying eggs? I feel like that's not a normal human thing to do, you know? I think that's a little bit out of the ordinary. It's a Big B reference? Sure! That's what they all say. Sure, it's a Big B reference. I got a bundle in my bundle. There we go. I don't know, I'm sensing a lie right now. We all know what you meant. Guys, we can play other side. You want to play other side? Let's play other side. We're gonna play other side. Yoink. Yoink. Look at that, I got so many diamonds. Alright, where do I put this? Don't really have a good place in here to put this, to be honest with you. What about in the other truck? Let's put it in this truck. And then I can play the beautiful music disc. At a jukebox already? Where? Wait, a jukebox where? I've never made a jukebox yet. I'm gonna put it right here. We don't need a crafting table in here no more. Actually, we don't really need a loom, but Nugget is kind of guarding this right now. Hey, buddy, you want to move? No? Okay, that's fine then. All good, briskies. All right, pausing our music. And wait, what's our sound volume on? 19. That's good. Be really quiet until it kicks into it, and then it's gonna be loud. Here we go. Wait for it. Is that too loud? Put it down to there. Look at that. What a lovely, sweet music disc. You know what? I'll turn it up because I'm going to walk a little bit further away from it. Other side's such a pretty disc. I love it. Okay, back to the wheat problem. Oh, is it going to be loud enough if I'm down here? It's going to get really quiet real quick. Okay, we can still hear it. There we go. Vibing to other side, harvesting some wheat. You know, this is the life, right? Oh, sorry about that. Give me some bread meal. Thank you. Not too ecstatic after getting asked why you lay eggs. Get it, eggs? No, I didn't care. That was great. I'm conflicted now, Scorch. Did you like that you were asked why you lay eggs, or did you not? No, it's okay. I got the jokes. I know you know I got the jokes. Thank you, lovely. Sadly, you need to focus on work, so I'm gonna have to catch you next stream. No worries, Burrito. Thank you so much for coming in today, lovely. Hopefully work treats you well. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by. You feeling the Australian summer with this vibe? It does kind of feel like a bit of a summery song, doesn't it? I can see how that works. Why do I have 2 buckets? Ah, from the mob farm. Bring it a little further away for a second here. And I'm gonna make another wheat farm because I'm gonna use so much wheat. Put another one like over here or something. Ooh, here's a good spot. I'm gonna put it right here. There we go. Beautiful. It's gonna be quite a big square of crops. This should be in the middle. Lovely. I think you can go 3 blocks out, to be honest with you. So we'll do a little dibbity diamond like that. Oh, isn't that just lovely? That's terrible. It's a little better. It's not great, but it's a little better. Okay, more wheat. Can go 4? I'm pretty sure it's 3. It might be 4 in a circle, maybe? I just thought it was 3 blocks when I remember counting it last. It is 4 blocks? Isn't that amazing how far water goes out? Okay, we can make this feel a little bit more natural then. We'll see if it makes everything correct. Okay, music stop now. We bring our iron back. Okay, all the wheat fields. Beautiful. Okie dokies. The music changes from your left to right here because of the... That's the way I was facing with the jukebox. Sorry about that. Interestingly enough, you can turn off directional audio, but it'll still do it. So, don't really know what that's for at this point because I do not have directional audio on. You know, it's just like a different variance, a different degree of directional audio at that point. Okay, put that in there. Scorch, I think you need to ask yourself that question. I'm just gonna put it out there. Okay, we're gonna put that one in there. I'm full up on my string. There we go. We make a little bit of more wool. That goes in there. That goes right there. Amazing. That goes in there too. We're feeling pretty good. Okay, how's my mud situation? Where did I put my mud last? There it is. So I need to make a certain amount of packed mud. So we're slowly working on that. I'm going to replace all of this mud with packed mud. So then I can make into different variances of stairs and slabs and all that kind of good stuff. Okay. Am I excited to make a spear? I am excited to make a spear. I saw my my launcher updated today to show the new key art. Very cool. Is it released today? Does that mean it's going out? Because honestly, until it gets on the Hermitcraft server, I usually kind of don't pay attention to when it's come out. It has two days ago. It pays how much I'd pay attention. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to be updating into that. Okay, I'm sorry, I need to check my notifications because I kind of just went straight into my portal stuff today. I just yeeted myself right in there. Okay, what do we got? Roseanne, thank you for the 100 biddies at the start of the stream. Happy Pearl stream day. Got nothing to say today, so perhaps I shall ask if you have read the novel given by Scorch. Written by many spots. You talking about the mail? I'm still getting through. Still reading through. Still reading through. Genuinely, time is ridiculous right now. But it's still sitting right beside me. I promise. You guys have written so much. I don't read a lot lately in terms of books. So you've got me challenged right now. Oh, golly girl. But it's very sweet when I'm reading them. Still getting there. Sarah Laurel, thank you for the 9 months. Lovely. Welcome on back in. Thank you so much. We got Natty Bug with the full year as well. Thank you so much, Natty Bug. Welcome back. T-Rodham, thank you for the 10 biddies. Lovely. Thank you so much. We got Ash with the 5 gifted subbies. Ash, right at the start of the stream there. Thank you so much. How was it been an hour already? That is baffling. It has been an hour into stream. Wowee. Thank you so much, Ash. That is incredibly kind of you there. We got Fabian Unique. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm just wondering, actually, is it more pronounced like a Fabaneke? Just wondering if it's like more in terms of the Japanese hiragana pronunciation or if I'm doing it right. Let me know. Strawberry Power, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you so much as well. We got Ash with 100 biddies earlier too. Thank you, Ash. CJ with the 40 months. Welcome back in, CJ. Miracle, I did read your biddies earlier with the fire armor stuff, so all sorted there, but thank you for the biddies on that one. Blast the Dragon, thank you for the 15 months. We got Duetta, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in as well. Zion the Wolfchild, thank you for the 33 months. We got Imagineer Dave, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I was completely head in the sand. Sometimes that happens when I get on a rambly distraction kind of mode. I apologize. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream earlier. I don't know if they're still here because that was like 14 minutes ago. Super concentrate mode. Yeah, I get into those and then I'm lost. Usually I'm really good at like paying attention to things and reading things, but once I've got my head in it, then I don't know. It's like I put up this brick wall, unintentional brick wall, and I'm gone. Let's see. Taffy, thank you for the 8 months. Lovely, welcome back in as well. Johu, wow, thank you for the 39 months. Battle Commander with the 25 months. Chibi Plays, thank you for the 19 months. My Gully Gill, thank you so much. And Scorch, guess you've been a bit exhausted to read the mail. Don't think I'll stop making the jokes. Scorch! You put yourself in that position, I'll have you know. Like, you're very much leaning into the fact that you now lay eggs. So, you canonized it. You're welcome. We just appreciate Wesley's castle. Yeah, I'm telling you, especially when you're at Ren's house and you've got Bobby mod and you can like see it in the fog over the hill. It's very cool. I've got the best view. So, watch the ashes? No, I don't watch the cricket, unfortunately. I'm not a very big sport person. The most I kind of pay attention to sports is AFL, and it'll be like, oh, the grand finals on today? Oh, okay, who won? And that's kind of how I go. And if it's the team that I barrack for, then it's like, oh, cool. That's awesome. Good job for them. And then I kind of keep going. I just have not followed sports very much at all, unfortunately. Okay, right. Well, let's bring up the material list. Oh, XP. Seeing as just listening, I'm just wondering if you've got any grass that you don't want. Out of curiosity. There may have been a little lag yesterday and I yoinked some dirt. Because you had a lot of dirt. But I'm just wondering if you got grass. Because I realized I need grass. I need 1,100 blocks of grass, apparently. Fed XP! You're amazing! Thank you! Alright, XP's got us going with the grass. Alright, what have we got? We got mud brick slabs. I need 130 of those. I can probably... Oh, I can almost do that. Almost. I just need a little more wheat. A little more wheat. A bit out at the moment, I'll get there soon. No worries, that's no stress at all. Like, no time limit or anything going on there. I just appreciate it. It's okay, I still have a lot of blocks to collect, so we're pretty set. Alright. Slowly harvesting this wheat. Slowly getting there. I really should have made a bigger farm for wheat earlier. I just did not think I'd be using this much mud. I did go to the swamp to dig out the mud that I already have. And that was really handy. Unfortunately, the packed mud is a little bit harder to acquire. Once you get a wheat farm going, I could have just make my little simple villager one. You know, the one we made last season? Like, that was honestly surprisingly effective. It was a small farm, but it did get quite a lot built up by the end of the season. And that's including the times when I still took stuff out of it. So I just need to make my little farms. Lots and lots of little farms. Okay. I feel bad taking it from Mumbo's area because it's like that's part of the landscape. You know, so in my brain I see that and I just think, no, I can't break that. I feel like I would feel terrible for doing that. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure he did steal carrots from mine last season. Because I noticed my my carrot field was a little slower in the growth than it used to be. Give me pain back. What's that? I'm hearing noises right now. There's technically 2 noises. I missed an earlier one. Let me see. Really enjoy your rambling streams. They give the interactive experience that a stream should have. It's what distinguishes a live stream from a video. Oh, thank you, Miracle. I'm glad you enjoy them. Always feel like you need to participate in a stream by talking to people. Otherwise, I would just go watch a video instead. And that's what a community should be about. Everyone should be hanging out with each other. Hey, yeah. I know, like, it's a big thing. When I know my hermits are live streaming and I'm watching as they're live instead of the VODs, I know I can go and just bother them randomly. Because I know exactly what they're doing. So, yeah, I can totally see that. How has Twitch not got this bot thing sorted out yet? Alright. You guys don't see the bot message because it at least captures it, but, you know. Okay, we're going to compost the rest of these seeds because we are solid. I said the other day he doesn't mind if people take it as long as they replant the seeds. Oh, he said that? Oh, I feel way less guilty then. Maybe we go visit Mumbo after XP pops by? Because I have a lot of things that I got to make out of mud. So that might be a good idea, to be honest with you. All right. First things first, though. Let me double check here. I need mud brick slabs. Okay, we're going to do this. There we go. That gets me 128. I need 130, so we're almost there. Just another singular block and half, and we got what we need. Amazing. All right. That goes in that box. It's not gonna fit in that box. Alright, this box it is. Alright, that one's done. Fantastic. That's not what I wanted to copy and paste. I am messing up in my little document here. Okay, what else we got? We got... mud brick stairs, 71. Okay, that's more mud brick. Can't do that right now. We got mangrove. Mangrove! We can chop a bit of mangrove. Whoop. Am I unmuted? I actually can't tell. Wait. Am I? I can't tell if I'm unmuted. Am I unmuted? I have no idea. XP, you're amazing! Thank you! No idea. Where is my little icons? I've lost my icons! Why are they missing? What's happening here? Where are my settings? Like, not those ones, the other ones. I think I'm talking into the void right now. Why is that not coming up with... Usually it's Y and U. What happened? Why are my keybinds all messed up? I'm deafened! I can't see my things! Lunity? Lunity, hi! Thank you for the raid! That's so good to see you! Hello, welcome on in! Don't mind me, I'm currently having keybind issues for whatever reason. Hi, what were you streaming today? It's so good to see you all. Welcome on in. I'm currently on, obviously playing Minecraft. I'm on Hermitcraft right now. We're doing some resource collection. I know, it's a ramble stream. Because I have a big build that I need to do. Where is... voice chat menu, voice chat sync. Oh! Since when did I put that on O? That on that one. And then that one can go on that one. There we go, that's better. Alrighty. It's so late for me, so I hate to raid and have to like so quickly, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Oh, that's completely fine. Go get some good rest. I honestly appreciate you bringing your peeps in. I hope you had a beautiful stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh, golly goo. Alright. H's to hide icons. Oh, the mini HUD. Ugh. That's why it's all messed up. Hold on, we gotta fix that. Why is that on that? No, that's not what I want to do actually. You know what? That can just yeet itself away from my keybinds completely. Amazing. And then... okay, we're set! We're good. We're good now. I got a little scare from XP pumping by. Thank you so much for the grass. I honestly appreciate that. That saves me a lot of time. A lot of time. Well, let me toggle off that back again. Beautiful. Okay, we'll put that right there. Amazing. Isn't it great when hermits have like big mountains they're cutting down? And big holes that they're digging? Gets a lot of terraforming resources. I have more if you need it. Thank you. That should do me for this build. But you may get a few visits from me for grass in the future. Tons of stone? Oh, heck yeah. You'll definitely see me in the future. You know what? I think I'm actually getting lower. I've got cobblestone, but I am slowly running out on my regular stone sources. Surprisingly. I've used a lot in this upcoming build. I don't think I've got much left in this fire truck. Oh, and Blaze, thank you for gifting us up to Lunity. Thank you very much, Blaze. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, look, I'm pretty low on the actual stone front. I need to go mining with my silk pickaxe a little bit, I think, instead of using my fortune one. So hi, if you guys are coming in from Luminity, welcome on in. I'm Pearl. Nice to meet you. If you don't know me, I do a lot of Minecraft content. I also do my guest! I forgot my guest existed! I do Minecraft content 2 days of the week, and then the last day of the week, because I stream 3 days, the last day I do variety content, where we do a bunch of different things from collab streams to single player stuff as well. So welcome on in. We're currently in a playthrough of Sons of the Forest on Fridays, but we did just do Are We There Yet on the last one as well, so we have fun. I completely forgot my ghast existed. That's not bad. Oopsie daisies. Do I have the leather for that? No, I should do, because I moved it over here. Yeah, there it is. Leather, and then a little bit of wool. There we go. Make a brand new harness, because I'm stupid, and I got the other one killed in the cactus. You're on a roll of absolutely terrifying me as soon as I turn around. Oh my gosh. Thank you. How did I not hear a single thing? Both times. Usually I am so incredibly in tune with hermits that just like are nearby. And dude, you've gotten me twice in the span of 10 minutes. That's talent. That's a lot of stone. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Red XB is in the house. It's the blank face. Yeah, you know what? I don't fully expect to turn around and see an enchanted observer face staring at me. I think it's an observer head. Oh my golly. Okay, well that's got me sorted for a while. Thank you. Oh my word. All right, we're gonna put that down here. That's beautifully compact. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Bam. We're good. Terrified me both times. All right, Ghast, oh, I need snubbles so we can grow our Ghast up as well. And I also need a new lead, seeing as the other one got destroyed. I don't have slime balls for another lead. Ah! This is what happens when you live out of fire trucks for 4 weeks instead of building an actual base. I don't even have slime balls. Wait, I don't think I need slime balls anymore, right? Do string. New update time. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad they made that change. Okay, that can go back in there. We have a new lead. I need my snowballs. I don't have many because I compacted the rest into blocks. I have to say hi to my snowman. Look, you've come over here. Oh, hi. You came to say hello. The little sweet thing. Can you come over from the house a little bit before you get suffocated? Okay, do not go in the villager hole. You'll be trapped in there for eternity. I still need more snowballs. That is silk now, though, so that is not going to do me any good. I need to make myself a fortune shovel. Okay, to build a larger storage. Should I now? I don't know. I can live out these the whole season. Did I got Ghast die again? Yeah. Look, I can't fully 100% confirm how it happened, but I put some cactus down to grow a farm, and my only thought process for where it's gone is that it got stuck in the cactus and died because it's stupid. It flew around, probably went too far down, just taps the top of the cactus and pops like a balloon. That is what I think happened. Oh! You're alive now! Okay, but now I have... Actually, no, I do have snowballs. Aha. I come prepared. Okay, come back here. Replacement Marshmallow Junior number 3. Oh, you're gonna sit on top of the fire truck? That is awfully adorable. No, you come back. I didn't say you could go yet. Come back. Oh, you were so cute. Where are you going? Breeski. Please. Please come back. Okay, right. We are gonna put a harness on you. I'm gonna get on you. So now you're tied to my player data. Yeah, I removed the cactus. I need to go grow it somewhere else though, because I do need cactus. Marshmallow V3. Oh, dear me. Alright. No dying, please. One lead on there, and boops. There we go. Okay. Well, our camel and horse are okay. They didn't get themselves killed on some cactus. Alright, let's go grow my other cactus. As well. Because I put it away. Yoink. Let's do it in growth of 6. Bam. There we go. And we're gonna go put this all the way over here where the Ghast is not gonna touch it. Why does he look faster when no one was riding him? I'm pretty much because they are, I think. Pretty sure they are faster when nobody's on them. It is a very sad circumstance. We do not get that same Ghasty woo speed. And oops, there we go. My little farm area. Okay, that's growing. Beautiful. Right now, we can go visit Mumbo's base and steal some wheat. Because I need a lot of it anyway. We also we'll bring also a little crafting bench. So we can compact it if we want to. Take some of that. We're going to put away the lead. Oh, I would put away the lead, but my inventory sucks. You go in there. Don't need the buckets. Don't need the shears. Don't need a boat on me. Okay. That's a good start. Alright. Let's go. How many marshmallows would we have at the end of the season? I kind of wish we had a little bit of a statistic for how many ghasts, the happy ghasts have at least died in the vicinity. Because I'm just like, man, my little guy just disappeared. I didn't even get to say goodbye. The first one, I at least saw the death happen. The second one, he just disappeared. Like a child let go of a balloon and it just never came back, you know? It's really sad. Really unfortunate. Jose does need a name tag, but I'm gonna name Jose in a video because I'm pretty sure the YouTube audience actually do not know that Jose is named Jose. As far as they're concerned, it's still called like Spot or something. I've already forgotten the original name because I've been on Jose for a while now. I am going to Mumbo's, yes. I swear also, there is so many birds in the sky now. Like, there is an obscene amount of birds in the sky. I feel like I'm using the wrong terminology. They've doubled. Probably almost tripled. Spot, Siren, and Jose. It's going through a process. Like, look at it. It looks like sprinkles in the sky now. A lot of burbs. Okay. Look at Mumbo's base. I haven't actually walked up to this in person. I've always just looked at it from afar. There's a horsey over here. What's this? There's a sign. Turn your farm off. Here is the redstone I removed. Oh. Somebody. Oh, the chicken farm. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna borrow this little pole. Alright. Wheat farming time. Don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. Alright, make sure we replant everything. I'm really good at replants and everything, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just don't want to break his little side pieces. Phoenix Fire, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, lovely. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you, I do appreciate it. X has a communal farm if you prefer, or for the wheat. Is it a little easier to collect without worrying about completely destroying anything? So I don't know who did this, but it wasn't me. There we go. Does he want some of that? Actually, maybe I shouldn't till it, just in case he wants that as like a decoration piece. I don't know what's been destroyed by mobs and what hasn't, so... It's small? It's a smaller one? Okay, we'll stay here. That's alright. We'll just make sure to be very careful. Remember AFKs regularly to regrow his fields? Really? I feel like he would have made an automatic one at that point. Automatic ones are pretty easy to set up, at least. I live in a village. There are so many things I could do with the villages. That would save me a lot of time. Once I get this fire station up and running, I'm gonna go all in on getting those farms going. Because that's gonna be pretty important for extending the life cycle of my building. That one doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that. Just so that he can get the scene perfect shot. Right. Yeah, see, this is why I felt guilty harvesting it. But apparently he said that we can, so... You know. For Mumbo, it's for looks. For everyone else, it's food. People are eating bread. I really can't judge them eating potatoes. But, you know. Okay, that one shouldn't be like that. Neither should that one. Some of them you can just tell that are just people tramped or mob tramped. Okay, let's do a little quick sleep here. Astro Man, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Guys, welcome into the Spot family if you just got a sub there. Thank you, Astro Man. We got Jetski, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in as well. And Lord Bellsouth, thank you for the 18 months. Just wanted to share that I was dreading starting work today until I just saw there was a pulse trying to keep me company. Hey! Well, I still hope work treats you well. I'm always going to say that. It's good to have you on the stream. Alice Fiasco, thank you for the 3 months. And good to have you on the stream as well, lovely. Thank you so much. Chibi Plays Games, did I thank you? And Joker Wow with the 39. Batty Commander with 25. I'm double thanking a couple, but that's okay. Hope you're all having a good day today. Will I make a villager breeder? I don't really need to. The amount of villagers that I have left, I don't really need to. Depends how into like books I want to get, really. But it's super easy. I'll leave at least 2 just off to the side doing their thing in case I want to do something with those. Okay. Oh, is XP streaming? I didn't even know. Wasn't good at status set. I didn't even realize. There's a Cleo! It's a Cleo! We love a Cleo. I love seeing Cleo. Okay. How many times do you see people harvest crop fields in Minecraft and you see that one block that they miss and you die internally inside, but you know you're never going to really be able to direct them to that one single block because it's too hard to see? How many times does that happen for you guys? Because it happens a lot for me. See? That's what I mean, right? Look at that. Look at that one block. Always happens. Just went live? Oh, okay. So he wasn't streaming when he jumped up on me. Okay. Alright, what are we at right now? We're at a good amount of stacks of wheat. This is probably gonna do us, to be honest with you. I don't want to break too much more. We'll just finish off this layer and then I think we can go home. There we go. Beautiful. Now, it would be very ironic if I missed a single block after what I just said. But everything looks good, so I think we're okay. So often I'm screaming at them even though they can't hear me. Screaming to a brick wall is what that is. Oh, golly go. Okay. Near the sunflower? There's no block missing near the sunflower. That's the actual block the sunflower's on. I looked at this one too because the sunflower is so far over. But there's no wheat missing there. You guys are gonna make me completely just antsy that I'm missing one. But the sunflowers are just over just a little bit because of the way they generate. So they're not... It's not an open block. Okay. What's the name of that horse? Give me that. Chicken! Makes sense. The one to the right is missing. Stop it! I looked, I checked all of the blocks. Alright, I'm doing one last look. There is none missing. Okay, you little trolls. Look. All done, all planted. Nope, not a problem. I didn't do that block because I didn't know if that was a decoration block. Okay. All wheat around that sunflower exists. All wheat around that sunflower exists. This sunflower is off center, so there's no wheat missing there. Same with this sunflower, so say nothing. All replanted. You nuggets. You see it. You don't see nothing, because I don't see nothing. There's no way you're seeing something. Right, and if you're looking at those bigger wheat fields, I don't even do that. There's nothing there. Look. All replanted. There's a dirt block. I know there's a dirt block. The one in the corner. That I didn't trample or break. I don't wanna hurt that, because that could be a display option. Display choice. Chicotas nuggets, you are. You're trying to troll me. Trying to be cheeky nuggets. It's clearly right there. What, just like Mumbo's Diamonds lost one of those other previous seasons? Eli's pudding. Aww. Poor little guy. Okay. You just popped online? Impulse! Again, early for Impulse. Dude, he must be grinding something. He was on early yesterday as well. My guy, how early are you waking up right now? He's completely all into that. Alright, I need a drink. Yeah, it's crazy early. I go back to bed. He was grinding so much this season. He has gone crazy. Oh, Falsey's doing some building over there. That's exciting. I love being able to see everybody's bases. I have to go up close to them to update them. So it doesn't automatically basically just extend the render distance. I still have to load the chunks. Because on the server side, those chunks aren't technically loaded. So, but it's very cool still to see what they've been doing. Ethereon, thank you for the 28 months! Welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you so much. Right, we are gonna farm the seeds. Still hoping he can maybe peak this weekend. I think, I'm pretty sure we haven't locked anything in for this week. It seemed like he was gonna be super busy all around. So we've tentatively locked something in with Ren. But I think while the live series is running, it's just a little bit harder to get the collabs going with people because they have 2 videos to work on rather than 1. So it kind of changes the stream availability a little bit. Okay, more eggs to put in my inventory. Thank you for that. Okay, where's all my mud blocks? I know I have a bunch. At least I should have a bunch. I dug a chunk of... What do you mean? Where's... Oh, wait, no, they're in the other truck. That's right. They're in the other truck. Fulvilio, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. To Fletch Gaming, thank you very much. And Gabby, thank you for the 2 months. The last day of finals at university, you're a bit nervous. Oh, you've got this. You got this in the bag. And something to look forward to is afterwards, right? I think I needed some of these, actually. Once you're done, you're free. You get to vibe. It's exciting. Much else is here. There it is. Look how much mud I have. An absurd amount of mud. Beautiful amount of mud. Here. Oh, and vampires is tomorrow as well. Yeah, we couldn't do it. Actually, you know what? I think he mentioned. I think Impulse mentioned like we could do it this weekend. When we had to cancel last weekend. But the vampires event is essentially on the Friday, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna be up that late anyway, I should be doing the vampires event. So I'm the one that said no for this week. So maybe next week. For MP. We can still do the Sons of the Forest, though. Enchantress Aurora, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that as well. All the gift subs coming in right now. Thank you very much, Enchantress Aurora. It's very kind. Guys, welcome into the Spud family if you did get one there. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Zalakwa, how you doing? You can't sleep at the moment? Are you trying to sleep? Well, just the fact that you're just wide awake and you're like, you know what? Yeah, let's just use that time. Because I get that. Sometimes I'll be lying in bed or I'll be thinking of going to bed, but I'm still wide awake and then my friends start streaming and then, well, guess I'm watching them. This can actually go in there. I think I needed mangrove leaves. Okay. Right. Progress. We have mud brick stairs, 71. See, the thing is, I wish we could make it straight from the packed mud, but we can't. Mud brick stairs. Let's do that many. And then that covers the mud brick stairs. Amazing for us. They're done. We still got the mangrove that I was gonna go chop. We have this mangrove shelf. I think we're actually good on the mud bricks now. But that's okay. I'm totally gonna use a ton of this, especially in the new upgrade. I think I've got some more mud stuff coming up anyway. All right, that can go in there for the time being. Amazing. Doing good, just wide awake. Tried to sleep again, but it didn't work. Sometimes it's just one of those days, hey? Might be able to get to sleep when you feel like it. Gonna be playing while you try to sleep? Well, no worries. I hope you get some good rest too. Anyone who's trying to sleep right now. I have been told my streams are really good sleep streams. So, I hope you have a good rest. Have sweet dreams, you know? All that kind of good stuff. Do I think Minecraft will ever add ramp blocks? Like more diagonal things? Look, I'm still on the premise of a never say never situation. But to me, Minecraft feels like 90-degree angles. Right? Like, I think if they added something that was diagonal, I think that would feel weird. Because they have stairs already, which is basically your ramp block. But that, I guess, is the closest to a diagonal we're going to be getting in Minecraft, I think. I can't see them adding a diagonal block. Because they're not doing the half slabs as it is. The vertical slabs, sorry. What is the stream schedule here? I stream on usually Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. At the moment, it's Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays while the live series is running. But the standard is Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, where I stream Minecraft on both the Monday and Wednesday. And then on Fridays, I do what I call variety days and play some other games. So at the moment, we have a playthrough of Sons of the Forest, but we've also done Are We There Yet? We play Repo, we play Peak. I've played a bunch of other single-player RPGs as well, so I just go through things. But I love having my Friday variety. It kind of like gives me a little break from the Minecraft world, which is great. I love Minecraft. It's just a nice little split. Yeah, we also played Phasmo recently too. We did try Grounded 2. We did 2 streams of Grounded 2, but I wasn't feeling it, unfortunately. Wasn't feeling it like the first game. I really enjoyed the first game, but the second one just feels really punishing. So I didn't get into it as much as I was hoping I would. Okay, mangrove. Let's go chop some mangrove. Got some chopping to do. You have to bed appointment in the morning. No worries. I hope the appointment is something that can go well. I hope it all goes all right. Have a good sleep. And Terra Loop is going as well. Oh, we got a bunch of sleepyheads in the chat. I'm just kidding. You guys have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by. We're doing trims on my armor. I would love to do trims on my armor. I just haven't done my exploration yet. I really want, I think the usual ones that I go for are the warden ones. And that would mean I gotta go to an ancient city for that. So I will get some in due time. But absolutely. Morbin, thank you for the 5 gifted, Morbin. I get coming out of nowhere with these gifted subs right now. Thank you so much. I'm still gonna tell some of us tell some of us Aussies off for being awake at almost 12:30. I mean, the only reason I mentioned Aussies being up late last stream is because someone asked if the majority of my audience was Australian. And at that point, you know, the whole general idea was if my audience is majority Aussie, I would have to wonder why the Aussies aren't sleeping, because to get a majority Australian audience at the weird times that I stream, that would be crazy. I ain't gonna tell you off, but I'll be mildly surprised. Mangrove harvesting, I know, it's pain. Absolute pain. At least we can probably compost a bunch of these leaves, because I finally have a silk touch hoe, so it's a little less painful than the first time I was farming this stuff. But it is, luckily I don't think I need as much mangrove as I did for the tunnel, amazingly enough. I have slightly less mangrove for the usage this time. Okay. Aussie here, love a Pearl stream. Look, I love my fellow Aussies. I think it's so cool when you guys come in and watch, but I do have to question why you're up so late. I don't know, the general response is, well, you can't say anything, you're Australian. It's like, well, yeah. But is it normal for you to be up this late? That's the true question. If it's not normal, then I have to really question it, you know? Works for me, don't get off work most days till midnight. Happy to be able to catch your streams before I settle in. Hey! Nice. I love it when streams just work out at the perfect time, you know? I still really want to see my friends' streams. We've also been told that there's spoilers in Tango streams now for Decked Out, basically. And we have been advised if we want a pure experience that we don't watch them. And I'm just like, what, you mean I can't watch Tango streams for like a year? What do you mean I can't watch a Tango stream for like a year? I feel like that's so sad. He was my top streamer in my yearly recap. What do you mean I don't get to watch a Tango stream? So sad. No, I rarely get to catch them anyway. But that is a little sad that even if I'm still awake, I probably shouldn't tune in for the sake of not being spoiled. Sad days. But also completely fair and understandable. But I'm gonna be sad about it. You know. Tango slowly started on Decked Out 3 things for those wondering. Yeah, he's started getting on spoilers and he's doing a bunch in stream. So we can't watch. We can't do the watches. If you guys want to see me experience things for the first time, I got a not tuned in. So reason you watch Tango's videos this season is because you want to see how he builds it. You love because you love the Decked Out 2 playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, hey, like you guys are gonna get spoiled when we play it anyway. So you're kind of pretty much all clear to watch it if you don't mind getting spoiled, because it's gonna be hard to avoid it when we start playing it. It's gonna be everywhere, I'll tell you right now. It's gonna have a lot of playtime on it, I can already bet. So you're probably gonna get spoiled one way or another. Okay. Have I ever experienced the 2-week phase? As in, like, you play Minecraft for 2, like, you have this really sudden urge to play Minecraft for a couple weeks and then you drop it type phase. I've had that with modded Minecraft. So I think that counts, to be honest with you. For me, of course, I don't really have much of a choice when it comes to the vanilla side of things, because that is my job and my content and my life. But the modded, I have a bit more control over, and I usually go through like a mod pack that I'm just completely addicted to playing, and suddenly I just lose interest and then I'm off it again. So I think that one is comparable, because Khan and I are playing a mod pack right now, which is a lot of fun, and I can see it going exactly the same way. Now, can I can bone meal roots, thank gosh. Get those in there. Do not want them. All of it can go. How much did we get out? 60. We got a stack. Need a bit more than that. Let's chop all the trees. Yeet. Which one? We're playing, I think it's Linganga right now. You guys know which one that one is? It's apparently got a lot of downloads to it. So we're giving that a go. We've gotten to the Nether, basically. We've beaten the builder guy, so we can do enchanted and diamond stuff now. Here it's got some bugs. Which mod pack doesn't, to be honest with you? They've all got some form of bug going on. It's just a matter of how long it takes to find the bug. With a lot of mod packs, you're bound to have something happen. Yeah, the create mod's in that too. We've discovered a structure that is pretty much very heavy like teaching the player about create mod, and that it exists, which is pretty cool. It's called this. That is what the mod pack is called. Tammy Twist, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. Good morning. How we doing? You completely opposite and want to join the Patreon for the spoilers of Decked Out 3? That's entirely opposite. Let's go. I don't know if Tango is doing as much story this time around, but based on the fact that he's got a whole like character persona and stuff, I'm imagining there's probably going to be some quest stuff to explore, and that I'm really excited for that. Like the competitive side of Decked Out, I'm not like as fussed about being competitive with it. I mean, if you got Easter eggs and stuff, I'm totally down for trying to find those. But I love exploring and finding secrets and putting the puzzles together. Like that's my thing. That's what gets me deeper in the dungeon. And the challenge of getting a higher score is also part of it. I am competitive against myself. Like, at the end of Decked Out 2, my challenge was just trying to get above like 110 embers or something like that. It was 100 or 110 embers. That was a fun challenge. I didn't have anyone else kind of spurring me on to get that. I just wanted to get it for the sake of getting it because I felt it was possible. That's kind of where it lies. If you want to get me addicted to something, have secrets to explore and find, and get something that I can compete against me. 111 embers was your PB. The thing is with that is that could have been higher. The thing I didn't realize happened is that when Tango put it into the world download, he made a system that automatically refilled the embers for the secret hideout. Whereas in Hermitcraft, that was like the first person that got there was the one who got those embers. So when it came to the world download where I got that PB, I could have gone to the hideout, but I didn't because I didn't think the embers were going to be in there. So I had the chance actually to get a higher score. Like, it's very much obtainable to get a higher score than what I did. Everything's going to be perfect, but you know, it's there. Isn't it lagging with all that mod? With all the mods? Are you talking about Lingengo? I have a really good computer, so it doesn't really have any issues at all. We've been running it with shaders and everything, and it's really pretty. No Tango, he'll definitely add secrets, especially if he wants you to play as much as possible, which he does, of course. Well, there was a lot of positive, like, I could see his eyes light up when it came to, like, the secret stuff. So, I imagine that would be part of it again. But I would never put him on that expectation pedestal. We'll still be up for the remaining decked out 2 runs you have. Same. I would love to keep that recorded on YouTube forever. It's just... the runs are really long. I explained a little bit about this on the last stream about why they're not out yet. And it's purely because of the fact that the later the runs, the more into like the secrets and exploration that I got. Where some of my runs were genuinely like 1 hour and 20 minutes. And I put the entire run in. I don't cut those runs down. I just kind of like show the deck at the start. I trim off the start and the end so you're not dealing with any extra fluff. So you just get the pure run from the time I enter the dungeon to the time I exit the dungeon. And when I put just 2 of those runs together, of course you can imagine that's like 2.5 hours for 2 runs. And in these later phases, I did like 13, 15 runs. So my main concern with the later ones is that they would have to be in so many different parts because I can't just shovel that into one video. That's my problem. I'm already breaking it into parts, Strawberry. That's why there's like part 1s and 2s of phase 6 and 7. It's just, yeah, I would imagine by phase 9 there might be like 5 parts. So there's a lot more left than you realize probably when you say like, oh, there's only 9 phases of decked out. Yeah, but those runs were really long. So that's the problem. And that's kind of, I think, what stopped my role of uploading those. I'm still going to upload them. It's just, yeah, that's my problem right now. Especially with the sucky part is my upload speed is horrid right now. I've also realized I've dropped a couple of frames during stream too, which is surprising. Sorry about that if you noticed the drop frames. No idea when that happened. So, yeah, it's trying to get those uploaded is not great anymore. I should have done it before I moved. I did not realize I would have this problem after I moved. So, yeah. Sad times. But I would love to get it all uploaded before Decked Out 3 comes out. We are talking about Decked Out 2 indeed. Technically Decked Out 3 as well, but at the moment Decked Out 2. Really enjoyed watching you conquer Decked Out 2, watching Tango react to you, finding things was a joy. It was so much fun. I loved every moment. We did like solid 8-hour streams just with Decked Out 2. That was some big boy streams. Ninosaurus, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Enjoy the emotes as well. Same for finding the golden eggs in Metro Mayhem. Was that? I found all the golden eggs in Metro Mayhem in about 2.5 hours. But I probably had a longer stream that day because I was just enjoying running the dungeon in general. But I found those pretty quick. That wasn't a problem. Mapping streams were so fun. I didn't realize I was gonna get so into mapping. But it was quite enjoyable trying to work out what the layout of the dungeon was. Okay, we're just gonna break this down a little bit here. This does not need to be here. We've got a villager in that house, so I don't want him to come out. There we go, it's a little neater. Will we get a Decked Out 3 warm-up stream with some quick Decked Out 2 runs before it opens? I mean, that would totally be valid. Like, I could see myself doing that. It's still a long way out, though. I can't imagine that's releasing anytime soon. So we got some time to chill before then. Alright, let's see how far this mangrove is gonna get me. Decked Out 3 teams would be you versus Etho. I think you're underestimating. I think honestly a lot more Hermits are going to get addicted. We know Cub was all in on that as well. Hypno came back and did some major decked out 2 stuff. Scar was all into the competitive side. Like I think there's a lot more than you might think. Impulse is going all in this season. Oh, has he said that about decked out 3? Or are you just saying he's going all in on Hermitcraft? I can see it being both really as an answer. I think it goes over a year out. His projects always blow out. Yeah, I'm not trying to get myself excited because if I do that, I'm going to be just on the edge of my seat. Right. What's the first thing I got to craft on this list from Mangrove? Oh, I can tick up grass block. I can tick off grass block. Heck yeah. Mangrove trapdoors. I need 61. That's going to chew through most of the stuff I just got. Let's see now. Oh my gosh. That's most of my mangrove. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. I'm not trying to make too many of those. All right. 62. Can I pop it on this one? Yes. Perfect. This one now goes outside because it's a full shulker box. Okay. It's a competition Joel probably as well. Yeah, remember Joel? Depends how busy he is, I suppose. He said that about decked out 3. He regrets not doing decked out 2. I think there's probably a few hermits in the similar boat where they really liked the idea and premise of decked out 2, but maybe saw the scores and the runs that were happening and kind of bummed themselves out. I've seen that happen time and time again where people will set some crazy high scores and then be like, well, is it really worth trying? You know, that happens. And people have said that in voice before, so I know for a fact it exists. And I remember hearing Impulse saying he was sad for not getting into it more. So that's going to be so cool to see Impulse really get into the decked out phase. Love that. Tealish Graydon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that too. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what's the other mangrove thing we gotta make? I've done the trapdoors. I have shelves, mangrove shelves, which actually are not too bad. Mangrove shelves are just fine. That's why it's team-based now, right? Yeah, I think Tango's trying to like help it out with the team-based stuff. I don't know exactly what he's intending to do with the team-based. But Tango's a smarty pants. I'm sure he's got that all under control. I'm not, when it comes to decked out though, I get more inspired and more crazy into it when I'm solo. But I know it's like you play solo, but then your score contributes to your team type situation. But I kind of avoid competitive things with others a little bit more. Purely for the fact because I get disappointed in myself when I fail at something. Which is why I don't play much competitive games. Had my PUBG phase, had my COD phase. That was my teenager phase. Alright, what are we at? How many did I say I needed? I needed 49. Oh, I need to make more? Oh, come on. This wasn't supposed to be that bad. Almost there at 30. So what's that? That's another... It's 1 log per shelf. Really. Okay, I might just need to do the rest of these. I don't know, hopefully, I feel like there's other mangrove bits that I have to get though, so I'm just gonna be careful how much we change into shelves, just in case. I'm pretty sure I need a bunch of stripped mangrove logs. So 100% need to regrow some more trees. PUBG phase is an experience for sure. Yeah. That PUBG was a conflict for me. It was, oh, some days were super fun, really satisfying. You go around, you loot stuff, you pick up things, it's a great game. And other times was just the worst day, you know? The worst days you can have in that, and it's like, you know, why do I even play this game anymore? I'm not enjoying my time, not enjoying my experiences. Not good. Yeah, I think I had some more mangrove stuff in this. So that's when I decided I was going to stop playing competitive games. Because it was not good for my mental health. 53! Hey, now I have more. I thought I had a few shelves in there. There we go. Okay. Some of this back. Mangrove stuff can go in last, because that's most likely what I'm going to use. Alright, cool. You have even more in the chest? I do too. Butt nuggets, is that's a sad time, isn't it? That's a very sad time. Also, Miracle, did you forget that I'm Australian? That's all I'm gonna say about that. If it's not fun, then it's time to move on. Yeah, very much so. Very much, that's what I decided. Alright, well, now I have way too many shelves. Cool, love that for me. That's fine. All good. Hold on, let's see. Do I need... Yeah, I have 18 strip mangrove logs that I need to get. That is so sad. I could have had enough strip mangrove logs. Ugh. What state are you from? Victoria! Good old Victoria. Am I going to speak about the flint and steel chest? The flint and steel chest is already perfectly described as to where that came from. From the very person that you saw that happen. Unless you saw it in my streams and you haven't actually seen their episode, and in which case... I guess that'll be a mystery for you. Right. Okay, we need to go chop down another tree. Sadly, I chopped all of them down there, so we have none left. Should be a few more little things down here to pick up. Will I eventually move out of my studio apartment truck? Ah, it's great that you asked. Because right now, what I'm gathering resources for is the thing that's going to allow me to move out. So yes, very much so. As soon as we finish this list of resources, I can start building my thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. I cannot wait to move out of the truck. It's way too squishy in there and way too small for one little old Perlo. Unfortunately, the storage isn't gonna come straight away because the exterior is one part of the process and the interior is the next part of the process. The interior is gonna be episode 5. So the actual build's going to be episode 4. There's just too much building for one episode otherwise. So I'm going to be a little sad about that because I really want to get this interior done, but I need to get the episode finished and I have not even mocked any of the interior yet. Let alone I haven't finished mocking the build. Will I ever build such a smaller starter base ever again? Yes. I think smaller starter bases are fun, but I think in the future, I just need to move on from it a little quicker than I have. I've been living out of the trucks a little bit too long for my taste. Okay. Recommend stripping the wood either when chopping the trees. I stripped all the wood because I was going to turn all of that into logs. The reason why I stripped all of that is because there's not a point where I need the log with the bark on it for my builds. It's very rare I'm going to actually use it. So I strip all of it so I can make all the shelves that I possibly want because I don't want to do math. I just do it as I craft it. And then go from there. That's great. So that's how I do it. You can do it how you want to do it though. That's fine. So the truck isn't the starter base? Well, it's the starter base. But I have a structure, which is the starter architecture piece. I'm making my first structure of the season. Well, I mean, the bridge is technically my first structure of the season, but my first building of the season is coming up very, very soon. Okay. And also the reason I strip them as well is because when it comes to Lightmatica, it's you can middle click for blocks that you need if it's in your inventory. If I don't strip it, it's not going to detect that I have it in my inventory. So I just like to do a little pre-strip to make sure that it's all ready to go by the time I'm building. Is that a tango? Is what a tango? What's the tango? Pre-strip it. Hey! Get your minds out. I'm talking about stripping trees. Okay? Not the fabric. that I'm currently wearing, okay? That's not going anywhere. We're talking about trees. Anyway. Oh, you had Echo's spot in the background. Solid mistake. Okay. I know we were talking about sleep in yesterday's stream, but your vids or streams are so cozy that you think you've Pavloved yourself into falling asleep to them. You've Pavloved yourself? I have never heard that word used as a descriptive before, but I love it. Well, I'm glad I can help you sleep. Rosen's on a wall pass today. There's a few of you that are on a wall pass today. I have noticed. We have a lot of sassy pantsers in chat. Did you all go to the same store? It's not been a bad sassy pants though. It's been a funny sassy pants. That's been fine. Let me allow your message them, Miastrix. There you go. Hey, my tree just grew in front of my face! Well, hi, I just got down from the last tree. Could you have waited, like... Actually, not waited. Could you have done that 2 seconds earlier? Because now I gotta get up there again. Alright. The thing is about mangrove trees, I think is that they're more painful than other trees. Not just the fact that you have to dig through the leaves to get the little tiny logs that are spread all throughout it. But also the fact that the roots do not despawn like leaves do. So you gotta make sure you have enough durability on your axe to also deal with the roots as well, because they ain't going nowhere otherwise. There's a lot of things about mangrove trees that's very unsatisfying in the Minecraft realm of things. You had a dream last night where one of your favorite and very expensive plushies had internal organs and had to be dissected. Quiet, Sean, I'm concerned for you. Are you good? That's a very specific kind of dream to have. Have you been watching some like medical surgery shows or something? That's a very concerning dream to have. Skiz was making a... Is Skiz started the mangrove farm? Oh, thank gosh. He said that he was making that farm like a while ago, but he's been away. So that it would be delayed a couple weeks. That makes me so excited that he's building it. Oh, it's gonna solve all my mangrove problems. And he's selling it cheaper than the previous season. Oh, cannot tell how excited Pearly is for that. Okay, hopefully that is gonna be enough wood for us. We're at 24 extra loggies there, which is beautiful. Alright. Let's go do it. Took 5 hours to get to the very beginning to it. 5 hours to get to the beginning of what? Oh, 5 hours to start like building the farm? Honestly, you love mangrove trees for their weird growth patterns. In one of your worlds, you grew 2 across from each other by a path and they grew into an almost perfect archway. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice experience. He was grinding away to get it going. Okay, so he had to like... Oh, that wasn't him just getting resources. It just was Skiz being Skiz. Glad to be able to join a Pearl stream. Need it more today than ever. It's your second time celebrating your mom's birthday without her and you feel numb. Oh, I'm sorry, lovely. Oh, I'm sorry, lovely. My condolences. It's glad to have you in the streams. We wish you all the best. Guys, can we get in the virtual hugs for Becca? I'm sorry, lovely. It's so lovely to have you here in the stream today, though. We'll send you all the love in chat. That we can. Hopefully some of it reaches you. Hopefully some of it gets over there. There were many shenanigans yesterday that may have distracted Skiz. I mean, is it really a Skiz stream if it's not shenanigan distractions? He's always gonna have that kind of thing. Oh, look for the love in the chat. This is the community that we all love and appreciate. You're all amazing. And yeah, if you're like, you don't have to be a sub to use those emotes either. Just go for it. It's so lovely. Oh, Miss Redtail giving a sub to Becca as well. That is so kind of you, Miss Redtail. Thank you. Okay, welcome into the Spot family, lovely. Is it really a Hermit stream without side quests? I mean, I actually do it. I'm doing pretty solid today. We do need to go on a side quest at some point, though, because we spend a lot of time getting resources. However, we'll do that once I finish gathering all of the bits and bobs, because we're not terribly far off finishing, honestly. It's still going to take us a good probably hour or something, but it's not horrible right now. 18 strip mangrove logs. Okay, I need 4 more of those. Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. There's a Jimmy Bemmies. We were just talking about distractions. Fun fact of firefighting, you can make splash water bottles. That is correct. That is correct. I'm just not at a good space to make there's water bottles, splash water bottles right now. I don't even have the blaze powder. So when I make the fire station, then we can start focusing on all the bits to put things out. Okay. Right, 18. Right, that one's good. That one can go in there. Fantastic. We can take that one off. Where is it? Strip mangrove log. Okay, light grey wool is at 18. Do I have all my light grey wool? Yes. Nice. Amazing. That can be ticked off as well, because that's all done. Light grey wool. Okay, I've actually got polished basalt, and I definitely don't have any. So let's go and pop into the nether real quick. Opening ender pearl stasis chambers. Will I? That's the true question, isn't it? I have plans. I have plans for fire shenanigans and availabilities, but I don't want to spoil too much. I want it to be some nice surprises for you in the episode. Okay, do we go down? Should we go down? I mean, how easy is it to get to the basalt from here? Was this the random hole I jumped down before? Who leaves this here? Dangerous. It looks like the nether entrance. If you made a farm on a roof for basalt, is it easy for me to get to? Da-da. Bath salts. I thought bath salts was supposed to be like granite. Or bath salt. Not granite, sorry, diorite. Basalt, bath salt? No, I guess that's what Scout was talking about. Sorry, my brain's breaking. Farm at the gold farm. I don't know where that is. Via impulse? Okay, so I should just go this way? Well, no, that is to the... Sorry, that's to the mesa. That's not towards his farm. I don't know what that is. Like, what's this one? What is it? Put your junk here and the golem sort them. Okay, but what... What exactly are they sorting? Like, why we have junk area? What do? It's just a lot of random stuff. Put all the frozen golems at the end of that. Okay, hit no XP, Z and come. Dun, dun, dun. Impulse, Giz Tango. There we go. It's for the nether hub builds. Gems greedy needs. I mean, it looks like a lot of junk in there.
Follow me.
Oh, you've been lagging? Oh my god. We got an impulse to the rescue. You telling me I would have got lost?
This way, sorry. It was this
I was
way,
going the right way. Come on, dude.
We gotta go on the roof. I forgot Gem hasn't finished the hole yet. Follow.
Thank you for the rescue.
Also, I won't fly off on you like I did Gem yesterday.
Oh, you just like follow me
like,
and you
follow
just
me,
decided
and I just fly away.
You just ran away. Yeah, no, I ain't got those yet.
I save you.
Oh, thank
You're
you. I appreciate it. It's dangerous over here, dude.
Let's see if I can find this.
Oh gosh,
this
if
way.
you couldn't find it, how was I supposed to find it?
You
need
don't worry,
signs.
I got Boxy. I can see a million blocks away.
Oh my gosh. I haven't... Yeah, I've got Bobby on, but I haven't really loaded much of the nether. And I think I still have the nether fog.
Okay.
So...
Oh, I don't have the nether fog.
Oh.
You probably don't see anything past this gas farm, huh?
Nope. Oh, no, that's going to be noisy.
Don't you love that sound?
Oh, no, I know.
Oh,
okay, you know what?
so
I'll bear it.
Beautiful.
I'll grin and bear it. Why is there levers under here? What is that for the rails? Oh,
Lovely sounds.
this is horrible. Dude, are you grinding? You're hard grinding still, because you're up early again.
Oh, yeah. I got to finish my episode today. I had to cancel my stream, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
I'm behind.
What have you
still a way up
grinded
here.
that's needed so much early days?
Oh, the entrance to my base. I did a lot of redstone stuffs.
Oh.
On the fly. I'm not doing creative, so
Ooh.
it's taking a while.
Fancy,
Up
yeah.
here. Up here.
Usually, like, he sends the time by like threefold. Wow.
Yeah, I created it and tore it down 3 times, and then finally I slept on it. Woke up
Really?
this morning and had it finished in 20 minutes. That's how it goes.
Oh my gosh, you're joking me. Is it because the redstone wasn't working, or just because you weren't happy with the design?
I wasn't happy with what it was doing.
Oh, okay. But do we
Okay,
go?
they've changed some things, so.
Do I need to
have
keep going up?
have to-
It's not here.
hold on, yeah, all the way up to me.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no,
more-
this
more
has also got
beautiful
horrible
sounds.
noises.
More beautiful sounds.
Let me
okay, watch
turn
your
those
step.
down.
It's a little bit dangerous.
Oh yeah, I probably should be concerned about that, huh? Feather falling is not going to save me up this high.
There you go. You can save yourself with that. Just
You
start
think
to
I'm
fall.
going to actually use that? Like, dude, when I fall, I
see you
just
clutch
accept
it.
my
I
fate.
wanna
I'm
see you
horrible.
clutch it. You can do it.
I can't clutch falling to save my life, literally. Ugh.
I hope it's still up here. Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, I've got the pearl in my hotbar. This is
Yeah.
so high up, and I don't have wingies.
Pearl has a pearl.
I have a pearl.
Mhm.
Yeah. Pearl's gotta have a pearl.
There
This
you
pearl can't use a
go.
water bucket in the nether. Did you know? Can't use a water bucket in the nether?
Can't use a water bucket. You didn't
Ooh.
know that? Did you try to save yourself once and no one ever let you live it down?
No,
Somebody
I
bring
just
it
thought
up
I
every
would
once in a
spread some
while.
advice. That wasn't personal experience or
Oh,
anything.
good advice. Good advice.
Yeah, it was just advice. Yeah.
There's no beacon to make this like ultra fast, but it is here.
I mean, that seems.
I mean, if you were gonna dig the salt anyway, this is a place to get
Oh
it.
yeah, this. I mean, I didn't know. I think that the biome probably would have taken me a while to walk there anyway, so this definitely helps.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
for
then
that. I don't
do
need
the lava
much.
and stuff.
I actually need quite a small amount,
Okay.
but I'll get some extra.
Well, there you go. And there's already some in here. that
Oh, heck
somebody has
yeah.
done.
I might just.
Oh, and my crafting table
yoink it a
back
little
that Green
bit.
stole from me. Nice. A little bit. Okay.
Doesn't
There you
really
go.
get to
Well,
the end
leave
because
it
no
to
one's
it.
got the pickaxes for that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I've actually got what I need now.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. You're heading back and you don't have to dig.
Yeah, no, don't dig. I only needed like, hold on, how much I need? I needed 20, so I'm sorted.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can use that ender pearl.
Thank you. Oh, that looks terrifying. Okay, I'm going. Oh. Ooh. I made it!
Wait, where'd you?
Over here.
Oh.
Hey, hey,
Where'd
you
go?
used the pearl. You could have just drifted down.
I could have, yeah.
I think you're going the
didn't-
wrong way,
didn't
by
want
the
you to
way.
have to walk back
You're going
alone,
the
but I
wrong way.
suppose you're not alone. You have 2,500 people with you, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
guess
I
I
just
could take
ramble.
off.
I mean, I
Okay.
spent somehow 4 hours just
Yeah.
rambling while getting resources, and it went really fast. So I'll be back there before I know
There
it.
you go. Okay. Well, I'll
But
let you
thank
catch
you.
up with your chat on the way back then. You're
Save
welcome.
me a lot of time.
Now, do you remember how to get back? Oh, this
Yeah, I
way.
just follow the
Through
torches. I don't know if you know
through
how
the
to get
lab
back. I
farm.
think you're gonna get lost. Bye. Amazing. All right, we got a whole stack of basalts. Now, if I want to do any extra design stuff in the bit that I haven't yet finished, then I have a bit of extra basalt I can yoink. And that's great. I know where to go now. That's awesome. I think with the amount of torches and scaffolding though that are stemming out from that original area, I feel like I'm gonna get a little lost if I come back. But I will try. You can do lava bucket clutch with current armor though. I think what the thing was with lava though, I don't think it acts the same as water. I feel like you still fall through the lava a bit because I mean I even jumped into lava earlier in the stream and I took full damage. And a big chunk of full damage too. So it's not the same as water bucket clutching, unfortunately. Yeah, you'd have to powder snow bucket. I think that's really what you gotta be doing. It's powder snow bucketing. Because yeah, I don't think lava bucket clutch actually works. You can try. I mean, based on experience, I know the outcome. And I don't feel like dying right now. How many times have I died so far in Hermitcraft? Should we check? Let's check. How many times do you think I've died? Let's have a look. Ow! Stop it. That's really rude of you. And 12. You know what? 12 is not bad. Can you not? Right. That's not too bad. You were way up. How did you think 82 Scorch? We're like a month or 2 months into the season. 82. How bad do you think I am at the game? Sorry. You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all. Gosh, we have people guessing 10 in the chat. I appreciate that. You know, you'll know me a little bit better than that. Okay. Yeah, I may faceplant the ground a little, but it doesn't mean I die in general. Okay. Right. I have a portal now. I get to go this way. Scorch, yeah, it definitely. Scorch, are you talking from personal experience? You know, it's okay if you die a lot in Minecraft. That's all right. You know, we all die sometimes in Minecraft, and yeah, I understand if you're projecting, you know, and everything like that. I mean, if you said I could have died 67 times, then maybe that would have worked out a little bit better for you. Alrighty, let's see. Who mischaracterizes this Pelmore Twitch chat on Twitter? That's a good question. I think you're in a pretty heavy battle there. What? I just said a number. Is that an important number for you guys? I didn't realize. Sorry, my bad. Maybe 69 then. Is that a better number? The PJ tweet. Okay, I'm gonna say something about the PJ tweet real quick. Okay? You know, if you've seen Twitter, you know what I'm talking about. There's a tweet going around. Saying there's 3 different PJ styles. Right? 3 different pictures. One is like this really old-fashioned nightgown. Really square, no shape at all, plain black with a little hat with a ball on the end of it. Okay? The next one over, we have a really pink, over-the-top, frilly nightgown. Very much princessy vibes. Okay? And then the last one is just your regular, your PJ pants and your PJ shirt. We had people saying I was the first one. And I take great offense to that because I would never be seen dead wearing one of those. Okay? Not my style at all. Now, neither is the second one. If you put me as the third one, that would have been a lot more accurate. I'm just putting that out there. I would wear the third one. I pretty much already wear the third one to bed. I just wear random PJ pants and a top. Like, that's what I wear. So, if you put me as the last one, that's more accurate. I think green is the second one. You know what? I agree. Yeah, that. But Jim doesn't fit the first one, though. You know? Jim, I don't think Jim's a really square, no shape, like basically a potato sack wearer. You know? I don't think Jim will do that. Could be wrong, though. Alright, now, polished basalts. Here we go. I need, how many did I say? 20. I need 20 of those. That is 12. We got a 20. Beautiful. Alright, this one can go away in there now for now. That one can go in there. And that one is done. Okay, we need 15 grindstones. I know it's oddly specific, but I gotta make another fire truck. Stone slabby, sticks, and wood. Stone slabby, sticks, and wood. Nice. Okay. Green would 100% do the potato. Thought you were making it a station, not another fire truck? Hey, well, guess what goes in a fire station? A potato. Potato goes in a fire station. Sometimes potatoes have licenses and can drive trucks too. They might go a little hand in hand. The fire truck better not be the base itself. Nah, I'm totally gonna... I'm gonna move into a new fire truck. It's gonna be like the biggest fire truck you've seen. Okay. Grindstone. So 15 of those, right? Bam. Beautiful. Okay, and away it goes. 15 grindstones. Bam. Tick off the list. We're done. Not with the list, but though. Okay, I need to go shear some sheep because I need to make some banners. There's wells. I'm being visited. Hello.
Hello, Pearl. Good morning.
Good morning,
Well,
sir.
it's probably not morning for you, but
I mean, it's 1 a.m. It's technically morning.
technically morning. The best kind of
Technically.
morning.
Yeah, the best kind of morning. Yeah, when we're up late and probably shouldn't be, that kind of thing. I did my shears.
It's all good.
Where did my shears go?
What you up to?
I am collecting resources for my fire station right now. I've got to get over 200 different
fun.
block types.
That's a lot of block types.
Having a great time. How's your castle going? I've noticed you finished the outside.
I did. It's coming along. It's getting there.
Ooh, I like it. I love the view that I have. I keep saying it. I was over towards Ren's place, and because I have Bobby mod on, it's just like there in nice little fog. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Are
I'm
you gonna
glad you
terraform?
like it. Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on right now. Is
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see that. I don't think I've seen you terraform, actually, in person.
I don't do it very often.
Uh-huh.
It's not my favorite thing to do.
Terraforming is great. It's relaxing. You can just yap and terraform, you know?
That is true.
You don't have to think too much about it. You just place blocks.
That's true. I mean,
Yeah.
it's mostly going to be, like, how do I put it? Like man-made landscaping, like roads and courtyards and stuff like that.
Okay. Are you going to have, like, do you think you'll do a man-made waterfall down the side of it?
I haven't thought about it. Maybe.
It would go in really well.
Maybe. There'll be like walls up at the top of the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe a waterfall. That could look cool.
Waterfall's always the
Punch out, like, a
default
little-
suggestion, to be honest, when it comes to a cliffside, but they work.
Yeah, punch out like a little cave, like a quarter of the way down the cliff or something like that, and then waterfall down. That
Yeah.
could be cool.
Get some beautiful green. Are you rebuilding like some cherry trees? Are you doing some custom ones?
I will be doing cherry trees. I don't know if I'll do custom ones. I might
That's
do.
fair enough.
I'll probably do at least a couple custom ones.
Okay. They're really like they can be really big, but a lot of the cherry trees I've seen are quite small too.
Yeah. They'll fit in nicely. I ended up tearing down all the ones that were over there, and I'm gonna
I noticed it's very
strategically
barren
replace
now.
them. Yeah, they were in the way of the castle. So
Oh, you couldn't see it very
Yeah.
well with all the trees there?
no, I mean like they were in the way of where I wanted to build.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough.
So
That's
they
big
had
area.
to be they had to be relocated into my storage room, and then I'll regrow them later.
You've just stuck a whole forest in your pocket, ready to pop out later whenever you want.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
You
fair.
need any cherry wood? I have a little bit.
Amazingly, I don't actually. To be fair, I don't know if I will use cherry wood this season because I'm very red and white with a bit of like yellow and stuff sprinkled in, and I don't usually think it goes with red. They kind of clash.
I'm kind of in the same boat. Like I have a bunch of cherry wood, and I don't actually need.
Yeah,
cherry wood
pink
this
I think
season.
was not a common color for that time period that you're building in. I could be wrong.
I
Of course,
believe
the
you're
cherry
correct.
trees are.
But the leaves will look pretty. if I
The
make
leaves would
custom
look
ones.
pretty. Yeah, as trees, they'll make a really nice contrast to like the muted palette otherwise.
For sure.
I
How's
love
that diagonal bridge coming along?
It's coming along as soon as you place some blocks. That's how it's coming along. Have you built anything yet?
No, that's your job.
Why is it my job? I've already built a bridge because I got yelled at. Why is this one
Well-
my job?
Because it's connected to your base right over here.
But but you built it originally to connect over here for your pathway.
But it's much closer to your base than it is to mine.
But you use it, right? Actually, no, you just flew to me. I don't think you use it anymore.
You're
maybe,
correct.
look, maybe this is something that you got to take it with Joe, because it's technically a pathway for Joe.
I mean, it's closer to your base than Joe, too.
I didn't build. You know what? All right, yeah, I'll tell you what. Here it is. Look, it's not even connected anymore. Sorry, Glow-Lichen. Bam. It's not even connected. Not usable. Not my problem. Didn't do it.
What if I rebuild like a what if I build like a wooden bridge and then it catches fire?
Well, that means I would have to put it out. Doesn't mean I gotta build it.
I don't know. I feel like in order for it to be properly safe, you should probably take charge of building it.
What the heck, man?
I'm not saying like right now. Just,
Uh-huh. At some point, when people yell at me hard enough, I'll build this
Exactly.
bridge. But I gotta do my fire station first. Then
Good,
I'll build
I'm glad
another
we're
bridge.
agreed. I'm glad we have an agreement. Cool.
Well, we've agreed to disagree to the point where I can eventually agree.
I mean, you just said you'll build the bridge.
Ah, shoot. Well, I'm gonna rope you in later on. Hope you're prepared for that.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I think you had to do a bit of collab building.
Yeah, I'm good with it. I just really hate doing diagonal bridges. Or at least large diagonal bridges.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, though, the bigger they are, the easier diagonal is. It's the small ones that are the problem.
Maybe.
I speak from experience.
I'll take your word for it.
I promise. I promise. They're so much easier to make.
I spent like a good 2 hours in creative mode trying to come up with a design I liked, and nothing worked.
You've been trying to build it?
This was like weeks ago. That was when I decided that I was just going to bully you into doing it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. At least an attempt was made. You know, that says something. That's right.
I got at least like a B+ for effort.
I think you get an A+ for effort, to be honest with you. Diagonal bridges are painful,
even
especially if you
better.
don't like them. So that's fine. I'll give you an extra score for that, and we'll build it together. And I'll teach you how to build diagonal bridges. It'll be perfect.
Deal.
All right,
Sounds good.
we got it
There's
sorted.
a plan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you procrastinating again, by the way?
Maybe. I mean, not really. I literally just woke up, Pearl. I'm like half zombie mode right now until the coffee kicks in.
You're procrastinating waking up.
No, I'm relaxing, waiting up while ingesting large amounts of coffee.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm
I'm just
waiting for the
resource collecting.
caffeine to kick in. Yeah,
Right.
I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in. It's necessary evil.
I wish caffeine would work for me. It doesn't. I've never understood people having coffee to wake themselves up because it's never worked for me. And I wish I could
I don't
experience
really
that.
function. Yeah, I don't really function until I've had at least a cup of coffee.
I mean, I feel like I like the smell of coffee in the morning. It's so lovely because then you know it's the morning. And it tells your brain like, hey, you should kind of be waking up now. But,
Yeah.
you know, I don't get the coffee effects.
There's just something really nice about like waking up and just having a really nice, strong cup of coffee.
Wow, you slept. It's daytime now. Morning.
I need my coffee.
Yep.
I think
You
I
did.
think I underslept.
You didn't sleep enough?
Guess not.
Dang.
Oh, we're doing that, are we? It's fine. You appear to have lights around here, so we should.
I do have torches. Hold on. Let me sleep on the roof of my truck because then I can see the stars. It's really pretty up here.
Lovely.
Ready? Bam. I'm asleep now.
There we go.
I like it. Okay. I gotta share my sheep because I need a bunch of wool. I gotta make a bunch of banners. I need a lot of sheep.
Have fun.
Thank you. Should
All
be
right, see you, Pearl.
Okay. Bye, Wells. Good talking. So this is what happens now this season. That is it's been a common occurrence that when Wells isn't like fully into the build mode yet, just needs a bit of chill time, he comes and visits. And it's great. We have casual conversations. So for context, everybody, by the way, that bridge, I don't think we ever had that conversation on stream about the diagonal bridge. But Wells and I have had an entire conversation in the past about that bridge. And I basically told him back then, similar vein of the conversation with building that he pretty much had to yell at me and then I'll build it. That's kind of how building bridges is going to go with me this season. I'll build it, but you got to yell at me first. Otherwise it probably won't get done. We had a whole thing about that. That was on stream? It was? Well, one of them was the mangrove. I was farming mangrove and I absolutely was not streaming farming mangrove. Was that really on stream? Dang. What was I doing at the time when he dropped by? Okay, see, I'm already losing track which ones are on stream, which ones aren't. You mentioned it in his episode. Was he recording that conversation or was it just like a mention? As I know, Wells has a very more laid-back video style. Might be remembering the Gem and Wells chat. Yeah, because I don't remember I'm pretty sure the conversation that I'm mentioning wasn't done on stream. Because I remember that being super casual because I think I was watching a show at the time when he turned up and I had to mute it and pause it. It was when I was building my tunnel. I remember getting yelled at by Gem. Was it on stream? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Maybe there was like a light mention at some point or something with the bridge earlier. Gonna say, I'm pretty sure I was just farming resources during that combo. I haven't had any recordy kind of clips bits yet though with Wells. Gotta get that at some point. Because I haven't been recording whenever we've had these conversations. Chat hallucinating stream into existence. I know! You guys have you've already imagined the conversation. You're already on board. What do we have? 46. So I need 26 red banners. Why do I need 26 red banners? Banners are horrible to farm, by the way. 26 times 6. I need 156 pieces of wool for 26 banners. It's a highway robbery, Minecraft. So I need to make my farm. Double check the tipped arrow tip, but it seems Google... Oh, the Google AI thing. Does it not put out fire? Oh, okay. So where did it get it from in the first place? What misamalgamation of information had the Google thing managed to put together? It usually stems from somewhere. Okay, right, we've done a little bit of sheep shearing. We'll let them regrow for a little bit, and we'll come back. Doesn't Green have a wool farm? I have no idea. Not a clue. He might do, he might not. I haven't really kept up too much with who was doing farms. Right, so we'll let that do its thing. I've also got to make 14 white banners, which I actually didn't anticipate, but I do have a lot of wool, so for white wool, so I think we're actually good. I can probably honestly dye some red wool, but we're almost there anyway, right? How much did you just... Oh no, 156. I should probably do some of that. All right. I need 14 banners for the white ones. Okay, let's make those and see how much I have left over and maybe dye the rest. 14 white banners. That's 10. Okay, wow. That is... See, a whole stack of wool and it makes 10. It's rough out here. Bam. 14. Plenty of white wool at the XP farm if you need those. Thank you, Falsey. It's actually part of where I got the white wool to begin with because I was sitting there with my like looting sword. I started using mine because I didn't want to break yours. And I was getting a lot of string. So it was really handy. I might have to pop over there, I think, to save us a bit of pain on the red wool. Okay, that white banner can go in there. And then the red, so we need 156. That's like 2.5 stacks. The red dye is fine and easy because I can just bone meal my tall flowers for that. Yeah, well, how much string do I already have in here? A little bit. I mean, Hey, we got 2.5 stacks. No, we're fine. Let's just dye this. We're good. Bam. Let me go do some bone meal. X is all the colors for the wool. My golly girl. Odds are there's like a farm for almost anything on the server, I tell you. Adaptive Plays, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you. Am I interested in the new Nautilus mob? I can't see myself really utilizing the Nautilus mob, but I think it's cool. And that counts for something, right? Okay, there are lots of farms. There is many farms. A lot of the time, I have no idea how many exactly farms we have until the chat says, hey, we've got a farmer for that. Stay! There'll be a diagonal bridge, okay? In good time. Oh, golly goo. Alright, wool is in. And we just gotta do these. How many did I say? 26. Look at that, we got the exact amount, 26. Hey, I mathed correctly. Guys, I can math. Are you proud of me? Okay, my glory lichen. I need 13 glow lichen. Let's go bone meal a bit of that. This is why I got the bone blocks in the nether. It has been so handy. I'm so glad we picked those up. It's a world of difference right now. Sticks and go back. Slabs and go away. All right, make a bit of that. More yelling needed. Tell ya. That is the thing that it pressures me to get it done. Why did I just place those down? This is what happens when you're on autopilot. It's fine. It's fine. It's the classic thing if you go to put something in the fridge that probably doesn't actually belong in there. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's put that on there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's gonna be a little slow, but luckily we don't need a crazy amount. How many did I say I needed? 13. Okay, so not... Oh, I hate it when it does the corner one. Alright, I have to set up this to be an automatic farm. You know what? Let's just do this. There we go. It's a little quicker. Oop. Have I stripped my bone blocks already? Hey, you knew what I was doing, didn't you? I completely thought in my brain this is a wood block. Let me strip it to go get the bone meal out of it. Not a single thought behind these eyes. Can you see that? Can you see that the brain is smooth? There's nothing going on behind there. And you know what? That's okay. That's what makes for a Repel stream, is when there's no brain cells happening. Alright, 13. There we go. Okay, that goes back in there. Glow lichen done. Scrolly Wollies. We got next, we have ferns. Guys, where do I get ferns? I know like which biome to get ferns in, but where on the server do ferns exist? Because none of these are spruce forests. Towards Gem actually is a spruce forest. Rogue over there. Smooth like raw chimkin. Is raw chicken really that smooth though? And I feel like that would be a lot of lumps and bumps. Alright, we're taking a little bit of a journey over to Gem. Wait, I think there might be spoilers. I'll probably go into a BRB screen just in case. I don't know if Gem started building yet. But I will be very careful just in case. Just in case there's a little bit of a spoiler. Oh, actually, yeah, chicken breasts is a bit smooth, isn't it? You're right, you're right. I'm imagining like an entire roast chicken, like before it goes in the oven. They're bumpy. Like a little bumpy bumpies. Especially if they're pre-seasoned. Then they're very bumpy. Why am I talking about chicken? Alright. Maybe I should actually add an automatic stripping option to the game. Could be like an axe and a dispenser. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I think there's a bunch of different things that could be useful for wood. I would love to see a woodcutter added to the game, personally, so that we don't have to waste so much wood every time. That would be awesome. For example, making stairs. You always got a little bit of wood left over when you do stairs. I really want a woodcutter. And I would love for trapdoors to be a bit cheaper, maybe. And maybe banners to be a bit cheaper. Like, banners, I think, They're just purely decorative. They don't really do anything. I think banners should be more like 2 wool and a stick. You know, that would even fit the dimension of a banner. Oh yeah, Zuzuma's colourful farm. You know, 2 wool and a stick. That's all you need for a banner. Why do you need 6 pieces for 1 banner? A wool sword. Okay, is there any... Look at this! I can see Tango's building from here. That's cool. Look at the bobby. That is a very interesting... Okay, it's just not fully generated. If I generated that chunk, that area would look really cool. Okay, well, I'm glad Jem hasn't built anything yet because we're not spoiling anything. I just need some ferns. Wood sword, 2 wool and a stick. Can you imagine how ineffective that wool sword would be? It's like hitting your enemy in the face with a pillow. Alright, I'm here to steal ferns. How many did I need? 6. Just need 6. She won't mind. Right. How many is that? 4. I wasn't counting. I got my 6 ferns. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I think if you bone meal a double tall one, does that give me one? It doesn't. You can't bone meal double tall ferns like you can double tall flowers. That makes them significantly harder to farm. Can you... Yeah. Significantly more painful. Like you genuinely have to go to one of these biomes to get yourself some ferns. Maybe I should get a few extras while I'm here. Because I'm worried that I'll want to do it for like other things and then I'll run out. There we go. Not too much. I don't want to decimate the area. Just a little bit. A little sprinkle here and there. Little sprinkle. Little sprinkle. There we go. Okay. I leave now. Goodbye. Ender King! Thank you for the full year of resubbage. Entire year coming by. Thank you. I appreciate that lovely welcome into the Spud family even further. Oh, welcome back in, should I say. Thank you. See, the grass is easier to farm because you're going to get grass in pretty much any biome that you bone meal. Whereas ferns are basically limited to a select few biomes. So it's a little bit more painful to try and get all those that you need if you're going to use a lot of them. I wanted to incorporate more ferns in my build this time around because we tend to have a lot of ferns in our bushland here in Australia. And I was like, well, I kind of want to emulate the ground coverage a little bit. I just wish, I think the main gripe that I have with Minecraft ferns, I can place it down actually, is that they're very small. You know what, I kind of get that. They're only 1 block wide basically. But I kind of wish they just had a little more ground coverage to them. Maybe some like larger ferns that aren't just 1 by 2. Because you've got the 2 block tall ferns, but again, they're restricted to that 1 block space. I would love if they had like a 2 by 2 fern or something. That would look really cool. I've seen some ferns in the mod pack that Khan and I are playing, and they're larger. They look really cool. Somebody's my favorite streamer. Aw, Genie Fox. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Have I tried the new bushes? I love them. Again, very small though. Everything's on a much smaller scale. But yeah, I'm using those in the build. I've already got those farmed. Armor stand magic on them? Yeah, might be valid. Do some armor stand magic. Like vintage story ferns? I'm trying to remember what vintage story ferns are like, but probably. I think I remember there being some really cool plans in vintage story. Oh gosh, I'm not following the path at all. That's fine. Is there a sign? No, there's not a sign on my bridge. That is just a iron fence and a slab on top. I thought that was a sign. Okay. I'm very excited to be able to use this tunnel. Once I make the fire station, I can go through this more. Oh my gosh, it's all oxidized. I need to make my wax farm, my honeycomb farm. It should not be this color. It needs to be the non-oxidized state. It needs to be orange. Just imagine this is orange. It's supposed to be orange. It's just all oxidized because I've been in this area for so long trying to gather all the blocks. Ay. Okay, well, that needs to be orange. Anyway. Ugh. The mangrove root coming down. Oh my gosh, look at all the mangrove trees. Yeah, but when I make my fire station, I'm going to be able to use that so much more frequently. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited here. We love tunnels. Okay. I do have one beehive with 3 bees in it. Oh, hello. Taking bridge payment. Wells! Ah! When did you leave that there? There is some ninja hermits today. Like, XB managed to get the drop on me twice. And Wells has now just plopped this down. Didn't even see it. To be fair, I was away from my base, but still. Sneaky, sneaky. Soul tunnel wall. Thank you, Wells. Oh, golly girl. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for now, because I will put context in my video for that, I think. Right, so we got the ferns. Quick. My lovely little horsey. Nothing better happen to this horse. I'll be so sad if something does. I was gonna say, am I... Hold... There we go. Right. I'm good. I'm good. FedXB has some competition, it seems. Defensive Wells wants to be a FedXB. Okay. Ferns. Ferns away. We're good. Ferns are done. We now have mangrove signs. I need 5 mangrove signs. That's going to be alright. That is just fine because we have some left over. Some of these. Let's grab these out as well. How many did I say I needed? 5. Just need a little more. A little itty bitty more. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. But see, look, I've wasted wood because I've made 6 signs. That's why we need a woodcutter. Minecraft, I love you. Please. Please make woodcutter. Now, I need drip leaves. I don't know where a lush cave is. I know I've come across them, but I don't know where they are. My life series instincts are failing you. Look, at this rate, my life series instincts are like left back in double life, right? From what I can tell, everybody says, yeah, Pearl's really good at the life series. Like, all I do is just, I manage to survive to the end. Like, it's because I don't get myself in the dangerous traps and situations unless I faceplant the ground. Right? I'm not as competent as you think. I was competent in double life, but I haven't been competent since. The last time I was competent is double life. Alright. Okay, so small drip leaf, I'm gonna have to put that on hold. I need 4 red carpets. I think I've already got that already. I've got 2. That's 5. I love that for me. Okay, red carpet is done. Alright, we're getting there now, everybody. Max exposed copper trap door. Don't need that. Don't need the next one. Snow. Don't need snow. Not using snow for anything. Yellow concrete. I need yellow concrete. Do I have anything left over? No. Why do I need yellow concrete? What did I use yellow concrete for? What did I use yellow concrete for? I actually don't know. What did I use yellow concrete for? I don't remember using yellow concrete in the build. There's no yellow concrete on these fire trucks. Or is there? Maybe there is. Oh yeah, there's yellow concrete on the nose. Okay, that makes sense. It's on the nose of the fire truck. I'm actually surprised I don't have any spare. That's amazing. Alright. Gravel. Surprisingly, I've also eaten through a lot of my gravel. Alright. Done a lot of gravel in. Alright, we do a bit of that. We do a little bit of this. Yellow concrete powder, that's all we need. Just one little tippy tap and we're good to go. That goes in there. I had to go back to the desert to dig more sand because I ran out. And the dye needs to go away as well. There we go. Alright. We're going to talk about Past Life episode 7. Hey, you know, that was an iconic episode. Regardless of what happened in it. Iconic. Probably not very good for me for that to be iconic, but it is. You know, totally going to be a memorable episode. And I'm all for making memorable experiences. Regardless or not about whether they sucked for me, you know? Weren't you the opposite of competent during double life? What do you mean the opposite of competent during double life? What? I won the season! By killing people, by the way! That could be horrible taken out of context. I had a very successful and competent season, I will have you know. I won it! And I got my murder rampage on. Okay? Don't want to hear none of that. Alright. Sleepy sleepies. I'm all for you making incompetence your entire brand. I do not want to make it my entire brand. Absolutely not. My problem is, I try and be competent, and in the process of attempting to be competent, it actually makes me less competent. Do you guys ever have that thing when no one's watching, right? You're having a great time. You're doing really well. The moment you feel any pair of eyeballs on whatever you're doing, it suddenly goes, it's chaos. It doesn't work anymore. You know? That's me. And I feel it every time. I'll be perfectly in my own zone, having a great time, and the moment someone walks up and watches me do something, I just melt. You know? Like, I complete the task, but it might be the most fumbly outcome I've ever had. You know? Hi, Space Fan. How you doing? Welcome on in. Overthinking, getting your head about things. You know what? Sometimes I genuinely actually don't even overthink it. But it's just having another presence there. You know, it upsets the bounds. It's suddenly not the comfort zone anymore. Okay, bamboo slabs. 3 bamboo slabs. That's very specific. 3 bamboo slabs. See, now, as you can see, we're getting to the tiny dregs of the list, where we do not need much of a quantity at all. Dark oak planks, 3. Like, why 3 dark oak planks? That's oddly specific. I've got 4, apparently. We do that. Okay, we got deep slate tile walls. I need 3 of those. Deep slate tile walls. I don't have any? Deep slate tile walls, I do! Look at that. That's why I look first. Diorite stairs, 3. This is my stone chest here. I definitely don't have any diorite stairs. Nope. There we are, 3 diorite stairs. Okay, that's also done. A flower pot! We need a flower pot! Do I have any bricks left? I think no, I need to go dig in. Diggy diggies! What are you gathering resources for? Building a fire station. Episode definitely was iconic, just like Tango's. Yeah, there was a couple of iconic videos that came out of that season, hey. Some of the quickest deaths and the most lives lost, basically, is what happened with that one. Oh, dang it, I got a fortune shovel. If I smelt this, that's just gonna turn into terracotta. I need to make myself a new shovel. Hello, Drowned. How we doing? Okay. I just saved you from a creeper, dude. Yeah, that was a great clip. That was so good. I'm all for, like, if someone dies early in an episode, just making it short. I think it ends up being a funny experience. At least you weren't the only one out that episode. I know, if Tango didn't die in that episode, I think that would have been a lot more embarrassing for me. Didn't people die? Was I the second one out? I swear other people died other than Tango, though. I don't think Tango was the first out, was he? Ren. That's right, Ren died. Because it was like a really quick thing. I was the third one. Wow. I've really gone downhill now, haven't I? Oh, golly you. Do you like the new live series? It's fun. It's only supposed to be a short running one. Like, it's a special. So I think the intention is 3 episodes. But it has been fun so far. really enjoying. I like Christmas vibes. Christmas vibes are always fun, and it's nice to have a Christmas special on the channel. Because honestly, I have a problem of completely knowing and understanding that it's the holidays and Christmas and everything. But I get so into my projects that I kind of forget to make Christmassy things. So it's nice to have something Christmas on the channel. Do I have... No, I don't have... Okay, I was trying to double check if I had night vision on or not. I saw it was a bit bright down there. Okay, 61 is going to be plenty. I wanted to do worse, to be fair. What, in past life? Or... I mean, actually, no, just in general, hey? I mean, it makes it easy for me. If I don't make it to the end... like, if someone helps me not make it to the end, and I don't have to choose whether or not to, be scared of winning or not, then that's great. Totally great. I am at the point though where it's been long enough that I'm okay with. If it does happen, it happens, and I'm fine with it. Seeing as I'm in the tunnel anyway. You know, statistically the best lifer behind Martin, right? That doesn't count for anything, to be honest with you. Martin, yes, it does. Martin is actually competent. For me, I'm just coincidentally surviving. Not quite thriving, just surviving. You know? Oh my gosh, I need to get this bee farm. The bee farm is the quickest farms for me to make. Honestly, all the farms I want are really quick to make. Except for the moss farm. Moss farm is not so quick. Is surviving not the point? Yeah, but if you want to actually, like, make it to the end, like, win, you gotta at least do something competent. If you just stand there, like, T-posing the entire time, that's no fun. You gotta make it a fun series. You gotta be competent both in entertainment and in also skill set. Martin pretty much ticks both of those boxes easily. Everything that guy does is entertaining. Martin's a great time. Which, could you believe Gem came third in 2 out of the 3 series that she's been in? Could I believe? Yes, I could. Quite easily, actually. Gem is one of the most competent people that I know in Minecraft. Like, especially when it comes to the Hermit group. Gem is, like, right up there. She knows what she's doing. Can I believe Gem hasn't won? I mean, I can believe it. Like, it's not all about your skill set at the end of the day. It's about what you get, what kind of bits you get yourself into. What entertainment factor. Like, sometimes it's like, well, you know, I'm probably gonna die here, but it's gonna be funny, right? And I think that makes a big factor into it. Alright, that's a bit better. My tunnel looks nicer now. Okay, I need to get myself a fortune shovel. Gem's got a talent to stay calm under pressure, among many others, of course. That's a big thing with Gem. Gem is very level-headed, but also a chaotic gremlin in itself. When you have those two together as a combination, it's deadly. That's why I say, like, she's one of the most competent there, because you combine those and it's set. She's always got it in the bag. Alright, I think she could have won that last one. I think she was very close to it. Okay, let me make myself a new shovel. Do I want to... You know what? Let's just make it netherite. I have the option. Netherite it is. Why not? It's gonna be one anyway. Okay. Bam. We do a little bam. We do a little wham bam. Pajama Sam. Nice. Okay. Doing Soyan's Gems Line Stuff episode and everyone else's was really funny because she really was just building a house. Yeah, that's why I didn't see her for the entire session. Because I didn't see her house for that session. And she hadn't come over on the other side either, so I never saw her. Okay, let's combine these together. Right, now I do not have enough levels, of course, to enchant it, so we're just gonna dig it, and it's fine. I don't think fortune actually makes a difference when it comes to clay anyway. It pretty much drops the same amount regardless. So fun fact, if you didn't know, don't bother using fortune on clay, it doesn't matter. Still gonna drop, I think it's like, hold on, 24. It's still drop, yeah, it should drop 4 every time. Yeah. Who do I think will be the first one out? I can't answer that question. Thororix, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you so very much, lovely. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome back. Well, so you can switch between block and without loss? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright, we're gonna chuck these in the smelter. Thank you. Oh, I've got my smooth quartz block. I forgot about those existing. Nice. And that goes. Let's cut that one in half. That's better. And we'll save the rest of the clay for later. Mango Juice Box, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome, welcome back in as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, the problem is I can't answer that question because, like, I know the direction of some things in the second episode. And that kind of changes what your judgment would be as well for what happens in that episode. So, I know who's got less lives. So if I start talking about who I think is going to go out first, it's going to spoil too much for you. Khan! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, you ended pretty much right on time today. Your normal 4-hour stream. Would you look at that? How was with The Witcher 3? How many more butts did you see? How many VRB screens did you have to go to? Hello, welcome in. Ended early? I mean, well, like 5 minutes early. He's due to end in like 5 minutes. It's pretty on point. Oh. I've actually been watching The Witcher again, by the way. Fun fact. I've been watching The Witcher Season 3 because I never got around to watching it. And I'm scared of finishing this season and going on to Season 4 because I think I'm just going to immediately just not want to watch. I've realized I've dropped a few more frames. That's not so surprising. Khan, how did your stream go? Did you drop any frames? When's the next episode out? As soon as I can get it done. I've been working on it, I promise, which is what I'm doing right now. We're currently collecting over 200 different blocks for the builds. I have spent the last 3, 4, 5 days in creative trying to plan out my builds for the episode, so it's and then I still gotta spend a chunk of time doing the editing and the extra other clips that I need to get. So I would love to get it out on the weekend. I would love to get it out by then, but do not hang around for that because I can't guarantee anything. But that's my goal. You did see some butts. Only one. There was another bathtub scene. The game is good. I highly recommend. I've played a bit of The Witcher 3, but I didn't finish it. I need to get back to it at some point. I mean, look, you say only one, Khan, but you tried to hide them. But the thing is, by the time you press the button, they were very much on screen. Like, there was a lot of moons happening. Like, there's too many moons for the time length that it was. You tried to hide it, but they were there. Yeah, points for effort. Points for effort. You tried. But, I mean... you tried. That's the thought that counts. We did only just barely get through the tutorial. Wait, you just barely got through the tutorial at 4 hours in? I mean, to be fair, it's probably like 3.5, alright? 3.5 hours? Okay, let's see. Right, I was making flower pots. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Flower pot time. Alright, the rest of that can keep smelting. Let's put that in the box. Well, welcome in everybody from Khan Stream. We're again doing more of a resource material kind of gathering together stream for my builds. Because the title, it's a portal good time. I've already moved my portal and did all that in the nether. So I did what I intended to, like in the first half an hour of stream. So we're just trying to finish this, and this is going to help me anyway. It's going to save me a load of time, and I can just get straight to building this right after stream ends. You finished the White Orchid Zone. I actually don't remember parts of the game very well. I think the only thing I really remember from The Witcher 3 is going into one of the keeps and talking to a dude. Some kind of like manor lord or something that had someone die and we had to avenge it. I don't know if anybody knows the game like that. But I swear we had to avenge some person's death for this guy, the royalty guy. I don't know, it's super early in the game. Okay, grey carpet and a grey stained glass pane. Grey carpet. Oh wait, how many grey carpets? Yes, I have enough. Grey stained glass pane. Light grey. Black. I don't have grey. Okay, I need regular grey. That's fine. The Baron! Yeah, that guy! I think it's still like at least several hours in, but it's not far enough in. Grey stained glass pane, grey stained glass pane, grey stained glass pane. There we go. Sorry for the yawnies. It's about that time, isn't it? It's about that yawny time. Alright. Getting into crash zone territory. That goes in here. That goes in there. Alright. That's, I think, where it takes you just after White Orchid. Oh, okay. So you pretty much caught up to where I got up to when I played. It was, look, the game was really promising when I played. I was loving it. I just got distracted and then never played it again. Unfortunately. Okay, carpet and paint are done. Light grey carpet and an oak door. 3 oak doors to be exact. Don't know if I have any of those. 3 oak doors? Well, this is gonna make... By the way, why does this make 3? Like, it's a weird amount to get from this. It's another reason why I love the woodcutter. Okay, the oak doors are in, and we need light grey carpets. That's 1. I need 3. There we go. Also getting 3 from that. Another weird amount. Okay, we need oxidized copper. In which case, I'm just going to chuck in some copper blocks. That's sorted. That'll oxidize over time. New shulker box. It's like 2 planks per door, but like, why that crafting recipe, you know? I put the grey carpet back in my chest. Did too. Why did I do that? Why did I crafted them and just put them away? I mean, to be fair, it's just something to grab out. Alright, sand, get out of here. This is my new shulker box. I think this shulker box, we might be 1 shulker box short. Which is fine, I can make more. I have more. Okay, never finished the main game, finished 1 DLC. I think it's good. I think it's really good. Good day, hope you're doing well. Hi Bob, I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. What's a good movie to watch when you're sick? I mean, it depends. What kind of movies do you like? Okay, I need 3 smokers. Have I made extra? I've got 2 smokers. I'll give you a whole 2 smokers, not 3. 2. What do I need? Just raw wood and some plank. Oh, raw wood and one furnace. I got a furnace. Here we go. I mean, you got some suggestions in the chat right there. That works. Anything that's not horror. I mean, I wouldn't call that like a good one to watch when you're sick anyway, to be honest with you. I feel like you want to cozy down, right? I mean, hey, I'm gonna put it out there. Kat and I went to see Zootopia 2 recently. I've been saying to you guys if you want to see that. We went and saw that. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was good. Honestly, I felt like it was on a similar vein to the first movie in terms of like how entertaining it was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it was slightly more laughs in it, which was good. But it's a good film. I liked it. Real answer is anything Studio Ghibli. Yeah, honestly, Studio Ghibli is probably a good idea when you're sick. That's a vibe. Although you probably do have to read some subtitles if you don't understand Japanese, and that might be, it depends if you've got like a headache or anything when you're sick. Because that, I feel like reading is not exactly relaxing. Stone cutter? I need 3 of those. I can make 2 of those. 3 of those. There we go. Beautiful. There's also dub. Dub does not exist. It doesn't exist. Don't you watch those in dub. Don't let me hear you say that again. You better be watching that in sub if you can't understand Japanese. Classic dub hater. I have reasons, okay? I have reasons. I have tried to watch dub many times because sometimes I just want to just have things up in the background while I'm doing work. But it loses it just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Sometimes like I think the voices by themselves, they're great. The voice actors do a great job, but just they're usually slightly off and they don't match the character. That's kind of the general gist that I've found, is that they just slightly miss the mark, and it's enough for me not to want to put dub on. I think there's been like maybe a couple of anime I've been able to watch with dub, and it's been like, okay, that's fine. But a lot of them just miss the mark, unfortunately. And the Japanese audio just really brings back the original vibe that they were going for when they made it in the first place. It just sounds better to me. So I'm not gonna say I'm a hater, but I would very much say if you have the opportunity to watch it with sub and listen to the Japanese, because it does make a difference. Does make a difference. I would always encourage it. Okay, stone cutter is done. Strip dark oak log 3. Why do I have 3 strip dark oak logs? What is that serving? All right. Dual audio best. What, you mean with Japanese and English at the same time? Not gonna say I'm a hater is a hater. Look, I'm not gonna judge you for watching in dub, but I am gonna judge you a little bit. But at the same time, I understand. I understand if that's the way you want to work. That's okay. You know, I ain't gonna hate your entire existence because you're doing it in dub. I'm just gonna encourage the other option. And I think it would be completely fair, to be honest with you. Okay, white stained glass pane 3. Do I have any of those? Yes, I do. That's amazing. We have it. We're good. Yellow beds? Why do I need yellow beds? Why specifically yellow? Why yellow bed? What did I put with a yellow bed? My fire trucks have white beds in them. That's gonna be villager house beds. Because why else would I need yellow beds? I haven't made anything with yellow beds. I don't think they're in the building. Okay, I'm gonna ignore those for now. We don't need yellow beds right now. Acacia log 2. Okay, that's also oddly specific. Black concrete powder 2. I have 6. Are you sure you built the schematic? Well, sometimes it includes stuff that like I had since either destroyed, like broken, or things that I just don't need in the actual build. Like it includes, for example, it'll tell me I need mangrove leaves if I've done the schematic where the mangrove trees existed and then since chopped them down. So I have to like kind of remember which things have been destroyed. Crimson fungus. Do I have any more of those? I've got wart fungus, that'll do. I honestly, Dazira, I sincerely hope that proper production companies are not going with an AI dub system. Surely any professional company is not going that route. It always sounds horrid. So, always supporting the voice actors with that. And I sincerely hope that our industry is not going to that degree. It's already getting bad with illustrations and design. Please don't make it a voice thing too. Ay. Dark oak shelves. I need 2 of those. Two of those. All right. I think actually, hasn't YouTube been starting to do that? I feel like YouTube is starting to go down that AI dub route, are they not? Because they're starting to implement stuff. We've had to turn it off in our settings because it was automatically like, for videos that it deemed of lower quality, let's say you watched a video from like 2006, they had a thing that would automatically generate the actual little pixels to smoothen it out, and it looked horrid. I think they were also doing that for different languages too in terms of voices. I'm like, it's a weird direction they're going in. Okay, that covers that. We need a hopper. Which means we gotta make a few chests. They are auto-dubbing different language videos and it's so bad. Yeah. Yeah, we can turn it off. It's just the problem is it's on by default. So if they, like, for example, YouTube has this thing where it suddenly pushes out these features and doesn't tell us that they're doing it. So we then find out through people tagging us saying, hey, this exists. And I don't like it. And then we're like, oh, ours is automatically in by default. So yeah, we have to go into our settings, but it's off. Oh, sorry, it's on by default and we have to turn it off. Same with like, I feel like there was something as well that auto put us into the thing where it was like your videos go into the system of creation, whatever it was. I don't know, the library. And I was like, no, I don't want that either. No, thank you. So they're making some really odd choices. Now, I don't usually like go into the whole AI topics of things, but what is happening lately with, what was it? Coca-Cola? And then there's another one. McDonald's. There's 2 ads recently, 2 ad campaigns that both of those companies have done. And it's generated content. Hi, you're back.
Capitalism, Pearl. Capitalism is what's happening.
Yeah. I just don't know, man. Like, what's with McDonald's and Coca-Cola? Who on their marketing team has decided that's a good choice? I don't understand it.
Someone who probably makes more money than both of us combined.
More money than sense, honestly, with you.
That's new. That's definitely never happened before.
All the time. All the time.
I mean, it's like, you know, it's the executives going, well, why would we pay an actor, I don't know, $50,000 or whatever it is when we can just make a polar bear?
But they look bad too. They're not good. Someone's ticking this stuff off and they look terrible.
Yeah. Yep. I know. I will say AI is the buzzword right now.
It is.
Like, have you noticed that like everything now is like with new fill in the blank AI? You know, like Like,
I tell you,
I've
I get so many marketing emails that are just like, "Hey, we've got this company. We're AI focused," and that's an instant delete button for me. It doesn't. I don't want to know about it.
Well, the problem is that like when people talk about AI in like our community, for example, right? They're talking about like generative AI. But then like AI is kind of an ambiguous term that can be applied to a billion different things, right? Like I saw a commercial yesterday for like TurboTax or Intuit or one of those like bookkeeping companies.
Mm.
And they were advertising their software with new AI record keeping or something like that. It's like that's not
AI
generative AI, but because AI is like the tech buzzword right now.
They're all using
everything's
that to
getting labeled as AI, and nobody knows what they're actually like what AI is anymore.
The problem is, it's not a. I mean, it's a negative buzzword. I guess that they're taking it as anything negative is good marketing.
It's a negative. It's a negative buzzword among certain communities.
Are you saying it's a positive buzzword in some communities? I've never seen it as a positive buzzword.
Absolutely. Like,
oh my gosh.
Like you have to realize that like our perception is very skewed because we have communities full of like artists and all sorts of stuff. But if you're talking about like rich people who have tons of money and run companies, you know,
it's all in it.
Then it's a positive thing. It's like, oh, the AI is the future.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I sincerely hope not. To be honest with you,
it's not going anywhere, bro. I hate to say it.
No, it's not.
But yeah, it's. Oh, hi, Riley. Do you have a strong opinion on the matter?
Riley wants to put his voice in.
What do you think about it?
Got a couple of stairs. Oh, I need stairs. Give me some stairs. Oh boy. I want to see new science and discovery with just new technology in general that's not down the AI route. Like I want to see these really cool made design machines. Like we got redstone systems in Minecraft. They're so wonderfully complicated and they make really cool things happen. Right? I want to see that. I want to see. I was talking about this yesterday on stream. We were talking about like rubbish and recycling and all that. I want to see someone make something that can make huge movement in fixing our trash problem. Such a big issue for us.
Is that you mean like in Australia?
Just in general in the world. Like we have such a big problem with trash.
You're talking about like pollution and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I see what you're
Yeah, we're constantly killing the planet, but I feel like we're not doing enough to like figure out a method to stop doing that. You know? Hey, like button.
That's true.
Those. I want to see the ability to recycle plastic easier. I want to see the ability to not have big giant trash pile mounds or things that we bury. You know, and just forget about.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice. I mean, everything can be like this is the problem with capitalism, Pearl. There are ways to dispose of almost everything safely and in an environmentally friendly way, but they're not cost effective. So instead we dig holes and bury them.
Everything is money. It's money makes the world move, as they say. But it also makes it stop in a lot of ways.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It goes and it doesn't.
How's your list coming along?
I'm getting there. Like I can see the bottom. We have, let's see. How many lines is this? It's from line 2 to 10 to 188. We got about like 20 blocks left.
That's not too bad.
20 different block types, yeah. Where we're getting there. Acacia slab. And a lot of them, because we're at the bottom of the list, it's basically now I'm at the point of one of this certain block type.
Gotcha.
So it's way quicker. Oh, I just put the wrong thing in the box. That goes in there. And that one goes in there. How's your procrastination and waking up coming along?
I'm mostly awake.
Mostly awake? The coffee's done its job?
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly kicked in.
Mostly.
I've been staring at the area that I'm planning on landscaping / terraforming and trying to like visualize it into existence.
Oh, wait. Okay, so you do creative planning too, right?
Sometimes. Depends on the build.
Sometimes. You definitely did it on the castle.
Yeah.
I think I remember your tweet.
Definitely did it on the castle. Yeah, something that large is always going to be at least like somewhat planned and creative. I might not like build the entire thing, but I'll at least get like the shape and the size and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's good. Like the fun part is if you get the really big part and then you get your shape and your composition correct, then you can just chill and just do little decorations. And with Happy Gas, it's so much easier. I love it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the last thing you want to do is put down like 50,000 blocks and then decide you don't like it. So
yeah, that's the sad part. Major props to Impulse because he's been doing a lot of the grind this season, and he's trying not to use light manica. He's just going all in. He's done this big giant hole and all the designs in it, and he's not light manica in it. He's just vibing it. So.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think it's easier when you're digging, like when you're building essentially underground, because then you're basically just building facades where it only has to look good from one side.
Yeah.
Which helps tremendously.
100%.
Because
underground,
you don't need to worry about how it looks from every angle. You're just like, I just need to make this one wall look good.
Mm-hmm. Underground building is fun. I enjoy it. Because I feel like I can just build whatever I want and not have to worry about the outside of it.
It's very true.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not a fan of all the digging required, but whatever.
Well, I mean, if you get a beacon, it's all right.
Yeah, until you hit deep slate.
Yeah, then you regret your life choices.
I'm still wondering why we can't insta-mine deep slate in any possible way in this game.
Yeah. I mean, look, bone meal it into some moss, and then you can insta-mine it.
That's about the only option you have, and that is rather like why. I just don't understand the design decision to not let netherite tools. Like a netherite pick should break deep slate with a haste 2 beacon.
Yeah,
I just don't understand the we're gonna give you a tier of tools above diamond, but really it's just a durability upgrade and making them fireproof.
Yeah,
there's no actual functional difference.
A lot of people don't bother too much with the netherite stuff because it's a long time to do it, and it's really just it makes it so it doesn't burn, obviously it extends your durability, but otherwise the speed of it and everything isn't really that much different.
Yeah, it's literally exactly the same. Like I don't know why. And I think the sword is the same damage too. I think like netherite weapons are the same damage as their diamond counterparts.
Yeah, you do have no knockback at least or at least less knockback resistance if you have netherite armor.
Yeah, it's something I guess, but like if I'm gonna die, it's usually not from knockback.
I mean, hey, if you can get flying off a cliff, you're living on the edge of one right now.
That's true.
Yeah.
I could also fly before I hit the ground.
What if your wings break?
Then I have feather falling. Or
what if you're too high off the ground?
Clutch up and land in the water.
What if you got no water?
Well, you know what's at the bottom of the cliff, Pearl.
What if it's not there one day? What if it's glass? What if it's a prank, bro?
Then I think we have bigger problems than me falling off the cliff. If someone just like decided to dry up the entire river.
Well, no, you can do a layer of glass and make it look like water.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
Exactly. With Hermitcraft.
For very little gain.
I mean, that's what we usually do in here, right? We do a lot for little.
I feel like that effort could be greatly spent elsewhere better.
Nah. See, if I get you killed, right, and I get you annoyed enough, then you won't ask me to build the diagonal bridge. That's how it works.
No. No, it's not.
It's not? Dang,
Nope,
I thought it
definitely not.
was.
You're not getting out of it. You already agreed to it.
Ah, shoot.
Can't go back on your word now, Pearl.
Can I know it? I thought I could.
Nope.
Dang it.
No
Locked
takesy
in.
backsies.
I mean, I didn't sign a contract.
But we had a verbal agreement. That's legally binding in most places.
Is it legally binding in Australia?
Not really up to date on Australian law, so I couldn't tell you. But it's
Is it?
definitely binding here in Tennessee.
Okay, well, I live in Australia, so you'll have to find that out.
Yeah, but I live in Tennessee.
But I live in Australia. Aha!
You're gonna make me Google this, aren't you?
Maybe?
Australia verbal contract. Verbal agreements are legally binding in Australia.
Oh, come on. But how can you prove that it happened? Well, obviously
We
I'm
were
streaming,
literally on stream, Pearl. There's an
But
audience
in the
of
first
however many
conversation
people
wasn't
who-
on
who-
stream.
who are all witnesses.
That I see now. I get it. Now that's why you came up to me on stream, because you wanted to make sure that it was on record. See it.
Exactly.
I see what
See?
you're
I'm
doing.
I'm
now.
so devious. It
Ah,
was totally thought out and intended that way.
terribly
Yes,
devious.
master plan.
Yeah.
Mwahaha.
You're so evil. How dare you?
Very, very. I got to work on my evil laugh.
Yeah, that was a little bit.
It's not a particularly.
That
good
was
evil
to be
laugh.
desired. But that's okay. We're all practicing. Don't mind me. I'm almost done. Just dregs. Ah, I'm full! Aha. Why did I do something?
Couple shulker boxes just sitting out here.
Oh yeah, they're all full. What are you looking at that one for? What's in that one?
Lots of random bits and bobs.
Oh, they're not random when they actually get put on the build. Everything is purposeful.
Oh, that is true.
Let's see, redstone torch, smooth sandstone slab. I feel like a lot of this stuff I don't really need to gather. And then I'll just get to the part of the build and then be sad that I don't have the item in my inventory. Where is my sand? There it is.
Yeah, that chest.
Okay. Oh. Actually, I can
That's
just
sandstone.
smelt it. Yeah, but I smelt it, and then I make smooth sandstone, and then I make a smooth sandstone slab.
Oh, is that what you're looking for? Is smooth sandstone slabs?
Yeah, smooth sandstone slab.
Okay. By the way, if you need sandstone at any point this season, you just let me know. I have
Really?
way more of it than I am ever going to use.
Oh. Well, I won't say no.
Yeah, you just say the word. I dug out a mob farm in a desert, Pearl. I have
my
like
gosh.
shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of sandstone, and I am not going to use that much of it.
Okay, well, you might see me knocking on your door at some point. Because I feel
By
like
all
I'm probably
means.
going to use it with my pellet.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can just here. I show you where it is.
Oh, okay.
You can
hold
just come grab it as if you need it.
on. I'll just tick off a couple things. Okay, come on. I can't fly.
Yeah, you'll need your horse.
That's yeah, actually, it's a little far away, isn't it? Let me fly. Let me
I
get
mean,
this.
it's not that far, but like
It's a little far for my little toesies, you know?
It's a little bit of a roundabout sort of direction, you know.
Yeah.
It's like
Also,
you got to take the scenic route.
I apologize if the conversation, I saw a couple people were a bit uncomfortable with the conversation earlier. I do apologize if that was the case, by the way. I don't usually get into anything like that on the streams. So I do apologize if that made anyone uncomfortable. Certainly wasn't the intention. I typically do not get into that.
Okay. So, storage room.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost you. Oh,
I'm here.
You're over here. Storage room is right here. in the basement.
Ooh. I love storage rooms. This is so cozy.
Yeah. It's
Ooh.
it's a basement.
It's a basement.
Sandstone is right up here.
Wait, you don't put your sandstone next to your sand?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
I put it with I put it with. Normally I do. I just didn't this time around. It ended up going with the stony stuff.
Ah, okay. Okay, so you've got all your stone organized in one. I'm always intrigued about how people organize their storage areas.
Yeah, so like stony stuff over here. This is like nether blocks and like random things, right? Over here is end blocks and other random things like ice and snow and frog lamps.
You got a lot of holes in the middle. What are you gonna do with that?
I do. Slowly fill them up and expand.
Okay.
I label the chests once they actually have something to go in them.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
This will all be glass.
All different colors of glass.
Yep, all the different colors of glass. This will all be wool.
Yeah. That's all your terracotta.
And then this over here will be all terracotta. Yep.
This is all your bits and bobs.
This is mob drops and stuff. Bits and bobs, minables, craftables.
See this one. Oh, that one's empty. Your pool.
Yep. Craftables over
you got
here.
No netherite debris. Ancient debris.
Yeah,
okay.
I stumbled across one and haven't done the rest of it since then. You got all your vegetables and plants and flowers and stuff like that.
Yeah. I feel like you're missing some veggies and stuff. Like, you got no place for... Oh, no, you do have melons and pumpkins. Okay. There's something I just feel like you're missing something, and I don't know why.
I've got all... I'm missing beetroot, but, like, who cares?
Oh, beetroot. See, beetroot is great for red dye. Totally worth getting.
Yes, because rose bushes don't exist.
No, they don't.
Yep.
You have to use bone meal for those. See, this one, the beetroot just grows. You know?
That is true. I do, however, have a mob farm, so...
It's got a solution for everybody, for everything and everybody.
I've got a little bit of bone meal. And then just random miscellaneous blocks. Wool over here. Or no, this is concrete, not wool. And then all my wood.
Gosh, there's so many wood types in Minecraft now. Look at all those laid out.
It used to be 6...
It used to be like, yeah, a really tiny amount. It's doubled.
It used to be 6 columns was enough to get every wood type. Not anymore.
Wowee.
And then this is like soils and sand and gravel and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, nice. You got to put a place for rooted dirt.
It actually just goes into this chest at the moment.
All these chests, and you put it in your coarse dirt chest?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Because I'm never going to have that much coarse dirt or that much rooted dirt.
Are you going to have that many stairs? Actually, you put your slabs in there as well, huh? That's your processed wood chests.
The stair is like everything crafted with this wood.
Yeah, I know.
Other than like planks themselves.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, a lot of this stuff is like, I have a system. It works from my brain head, you know.
It's good. I love it. Everybody's got a different way of doing it. My way of organizing doesn't work for some people. So, you know, I get it.
Yep.
I think it's great.
But yeah, if you need sandstone, just come over here and feel free to grab some.
Heck yeah.
The only thing I ask is if you grab a shulker box, that you give the shulker box back when you're done.
Okay, noted. Thank you. That's a lot of sandstone.
Yep. I am never going to use this much. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. All right, I can help you out with that. I promise.
Yeah, I might use a little bit at some point over this season. I'll probably find something to use it for, but like I don't need.
It'll go with your pallet.
45,000 sandstone or whatever it is.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's not actually included in my palette.
You could.
My palette is very, very wood focused.
Might want to be careful about that.
Yeah, well, thankfully I live right next door to the fire department, and they're 24/7, right?
Let it be known.
Like if
I have not signed any contract or verbally stated that if anything burns down, it is not my fault.
Like, we need like is it 911 in Australia? Like
it's 000.
Your emergency 000.
Yeah.
We need a like 000 911 thing.
We do.
Like,
I mean, I'm
when
gonna
things are burning, we can like
there'll be some things.
Call the emergency line and you'll show up and put out the fire.
There'll be some things. It's on its way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's actually going to be a thing.
Oh yeah, definitely is. I got some ideas.
Nice.
Yeah.
So what happens if you like call the number and you like try to order a pizza or something?
Well, I will fine you a certain amount of diamonds because you should not be calling me for pizza.
I see.
Straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 girls. And yep.
What about what if it's like a really good pizza though?
Well, you better be giving me some of that pizza.
I mean, that could probably be arranged.
All right, well, better be stuffed crust then. Give me some cheesy pizza, you know?
Stuffed crust is glorious.
Oh yeah, stuffed crust is the best. Oh, now I'm hungry. Oh.
Have you ever, do you cook, Pearl? Do you like to cook?
I cook. I wouldn't say I like to cook, but I cook. Have you ever made
like homemade stuffed crust pizza?
I may have. I can't remember if I did like in school at some point or not, to be honest with you. I feel like I have, but can't confirm.
I made homemade stuffed crust pizza like I want to say like last month or something like that. It was so good.
Oh, yum.
Well, then I ate way more than the recommended serving size.
Oh, the recommended serving size is always too small.
Oh yeah, recommended serving size is probably like half a slice.
Oh, half a slice. No, heck no. I'm having like 3 slices of that thing.
But if it's homemade, like then there's not really a recommended serving size. You know, like there's no label, so it doesn't exist.
Exactly. You have your own recommended serving size.
Exactly. And my recommended serving size was like half the pizza.
Fair enough. My recommended serving size is however much I can fit in my stomach before I'm full. Which actually isn't that much, but you know. Just shove it in there.
Yeah. I tend to eat large meals. But I only eat it's weird, Pearl. I eat like 1 big meal a day.
1?
Yep.
Why only 1?
I don't know. It just like works out that way. Like I wake up, I've never been a breakfast person for like my entire life.
I mean, that's fair
up,
enough.
I have a cup of coffee or 2. That's my breakfast, right?
Surely coffee on an empty stomach is not very good.
Gets the job done. It's fine. Like I've never been a breakfast person.
Yeah. What about lunch?
I'll wake up, I'll eat coffee.
You'll eat coffee.
And drink coffee. You know what I meant.
Some crunchy
and usually
coffee,
around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon is when I start to get hungry. And then I'll make something and it's enough to feed like 3 people. And I'll eat that. And then I'll just be full until
you go to bed.
Just until I go to bed. I'll usually get like a little bit hungry before I go to bed, and I'll have like a late night snack.
Eating before bed? You know, according to many people, that's bad.
Well, according to many people, lots of things are bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay, I eat right before bed anyway. I'm on the same boat.
Like pizza. People say pizza's bad for you.
People say everything is bad in its own way for you. It's just about the volume, right?
Exactly. I believe very strongly in everything in moderation.
Exactly. Pizza's yummy. You know. So now I'm hungry, and there's no pizza places open, Wells.
I've got bacon.
Yeah, but that can't teleport into my mouth in real life.
Well, that is true.
You know?
Wait, pizza places aren't open for you?
No, they close at like 10, 11 p.m. here. They're all shut. Every single one of them. I think the only thing open right now is probably McDonald's.
That's horrible. Our pizza places are open until like 3 or 4 in the morning usually.
Yeah, no, we don't do that
like,
here.
Why do they close so early?
Australia, mate. No, nobody. It's late. People want to go to bed. You know. Wait, no one working that late. But it's not like financially worth it. You know, not that many people order pizza that late at night.
When do bars close in Australia, Pearl?
It depends. Some of them 9 p.m., some of them midnight, some of them early in the a.m., but it's a variance. A lot of them do close before midnight, though.
Is there a law that says, like, you have to close at a certain time?
I don't think so. I think that's just purely on your choice. But I've never been a retail business owner to know the answer to that.
It's just whenever. Okay, because like here, bars, I guess they could close whenever they want, but they're required to close no later than, I think it's 2:30 in Tennessee.
Okay.
Or maybe it's 2 o'clock or something like that in the morning.
Ooh, so this seems kind of early for a bar.
Well, 2 a.m., not 2 p.m.
Yeah, but as I was saying, it still sounds kind of early for a bar. You know, if you're going out on the town, you know, you're probably going to be out for a lot longer than that.
Yeah, I mean, most people would go out at like probably 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And come back at like after bar time. But what ends up happening here is the bars all close at the same time, and then there's a mass exodus of people going home and ordering food, like pizza and stuff.
Right. Yeah, they stay open for that.
So our pizza places are then open until, you know, long enough for all the drunk people to get back from the bar and order food.
To be honest with you, I don't live in a city, so it might be different in Melbourne.
Well, that would explain things a little bit. I mean, I'm not really in a big city either.
Right, but if you're in like some kind of denser area, you're probably more likely to have that as a thing, even if it's like 1 or 2 places open type situation.
Yeah, we also have like a university here and a bunch of young people.
Oh yeah, no, next to a university.
So.
Yeah, there you go. That's the answer.
And then there's people like me who just are usually up until like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway. And you too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we're a special case, aren't we?
Yep. Night owls unite.
Yeah, I don't really want to be one, but such is the lifestyle that demands it.
I woke up at like 5:30 this morning, Pearl.
You say you're a night owl, but you say this morning 5:30. That is AM, right? You're not considering PM to be your AM.
Yes, correct.
See, that's early, but it's actually a lot of time when people get up for work.
That's very often when I'm going to bed, and this morning I woke up at that time because I fell asleep on the couch watching YouTube videos last night.
Right, that wouldn't be good for your back.
No, not particularly.
You feeling old yet?
I was just for about the last 5 to 10 years, yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm not even 30 yet, but the amount that my knees are cracking every time I get out of bed, it's quite loud.
Yeah. I've noticed that like the older you get, the more you like groan every time you get up.
Yeah, like people do it without realizing it though. Khan said he was doing it the other day, and it's just like, you know, why do you groan? Like, you don't have to. It's just whatever comes out of your mouth whenever you do something. But you don't have to.
I think it's just like a natural biological reaction. You just, as you stand up, you just kind of naturally groan.
You know, that kind of thing, yeah? Yeah, stretch.
Exactly.
Why do we do that?
Exactly.
We just gotta open our mouths whenever we do something for whatever reason.
Yep. But no, I fell asleep watching, I don't even know what I was watching, honestly. You know how YouTube rabbit holes are. You start one thing and then leads to another and another. And then
it's been a while since I've been in a YouTube rabbit hole, to be honest with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I go down them all the time.
You know, I haven't really been down many of those. I watch
a good rabbit hole every now and again.
If I find something that I'm absolutely loving, I will just sit and watch it and binge it and like no tomorrow until it's done, and then I'm sad. Like Jet Lag. You ever seen Jet Lag?
I haven't.
I think I already had this conversation with you.
I have not.
Should see it. Just saying.
I don't think I've even heard of it.
Did I have this conversation with you the other day, or was that with someone else about Jet Lag?
I don't think it was with me. Maybe it was.
Oh, well, I recommend it. Go check it out. Everybody loves it.
I'm a notoriously bad listener, Pearl.
Right. So you're saying you won't remember any part of this conversation today?
What'd you say?
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, definitely check out Jet Lag. It's really good. I found them a few months ago, and I have binged their entire library of videos, and now I'm waiting for the next series they release.
Nice.
That doesn't usually happen to me much on YouTube anymore with binging people's videos, but it was great. I enjoyed it.
That's good.
Yep. I'm gonna go finish getting my blocks now. I should finish that before I run out of time. But it's good chatting with you, Els.
Yep. I'll stop procrastinating, bro.
Yeah, go get some building done, dude.
Yep.
Catch you later. Bye.
See ya.
Alright. The trees in the trailer just came out for season 16. Oh, heck yeah. Exciting. I saw them post a picture the other day. Posing in the new area. Sounds very, very cool. We have some nice little conversations there. Hermitcraft podcasts, and yes, we have ended the podcast segment. Talked about some topics that I don't usually touch on the stream. Talked about some casual things on the stream. Don't worry though, I'm done with those topics at this time and date anyway. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. Be a guest on the DO podcast. What's the DO podcast? Are we talking about I don't think we're talking about Jetlag's podcast, right? Decked out there's a decked out podcast? What? I didn't realize Tango was doing decked out podcasts. I recognized Dio was immediately decked out, but I didn't realize he was doing decked out podcasts. That's intriguing. Talks about new stuff on Decked Out 3. Well, I can't be in that. That's gonna spoil things, right? Tripwire hook. I need one tripwire hook. Oh, look at that. I've got one tripwire hook. Okay, tripwire hook's done. Don't need a golem statue and don't need a white bed. Actually, I probably do need a white. Well, I don't really need a white bed, but I'll grab one anyway because I have the wool now. All right. It's just not watching Tango's videos this season to avoid spoilers. Yep. We've also been warned not to watch his streams because they're spoiler heavy. I mean, as it is, I don't watch a lot of Minecraft on YouTube. I love me some Minecraft, but because I play Minecraft as well, I don't typically go in and watch it nowadays. But I will chuck up on a video when I'm doing some building and need something in the background that I can watch. And then it's just all Minecraft at that point, so it works. But I haven't been doing a lot of that. And guys, officially with that, I'm not ending the stream because I've got another 15 minutes, but I have collected everything I need, I believe. Oh, except for a target block. And drip leaves. Okay, I lied. We got 2 things left. Target block and drip leaves. That's all we need. And then I've got everything I need to get building with this. So I need a bit more wheat. My wheat's growing now, though. Dropped, I thought you were going to end on a cliffhanger. A cliffhanger? Wait, well, what part of that was a cliffhanger, though? I don't think any of that was a cliffhanger, right? Because I'm not going to build the building on stream. I'm sorry. I know, we've done all this time getting the resources, but I ain't going to be building it on stream. That's going to be a no spoiler territory for the video. Sure. And the great thing is, too, we don't have another Hermitcraft stream until next Tuesday. So there's a lot of time for me to be able to get this build done. And then hopefully get the episode out. So there will be no spoilers by the time we come around back next. And then I can do the storage room. That will be exciting. I need my bone nullificator. There it is. Any plan for the variety stream? I'm hoping to do Sons of the Forest this week. And then we've also got the Vampires S&P community event on the Friday as well. I don't think I'm going to stream it though. I think I'm just going to be there, you know, and participate. But that's pretty much my Friday booked out. How to make target block, I've forgotten. Right. We need 2 of these. Sorry for the yawns. Glad Sons of the Forest is still going. Seems like you're enjoying it. Yeah, we should play it, I think, until we finish it, I believe. Unless we somehow get a little tired of it beforehand. But Sons of the Forest is fun. I'm enjoying it. It also seems like Ren's enjoying it. I know Khan enjoys it. Khan and I have played Sons of the Forest before. Back before they actually finished making the game. So we did a lot of like unfinished gameplay. So there's a few things like we could be spoiled on basically if we play too far solo. So it's good. We're all excited to kind of see the rest of it. And where it ends up. Margarito, thank you so much for the 51 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. We got Finding Kate, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. We got Greegypt, thank you for the 41 months. December's been going all right. It's been going. Is it nighttime yet or what? It's been doing all right. Hope yours has been going well, Greegypt. We got Dr. Vulcan, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Sub is best, sub for anime, sub for Twitch, sub is best. Dr. Vulcan, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. My gosh. And thank you for that message as well. I appreciate it. We have not updated to 0.11 yet. No. Not yet. We usually have to wait. Like, if that's the spear update, we're usually quite far behind because we got to wait for our mods to update as well. I feel like I'm getting low on my potatoes right now. Let's smelt a few more. There we go. Okay. You got any plans for Christmas? Not really. To be honest with you. Yeah, not really anything special. I just have my family gatherings, but otherwise, just the same track as always. Miracle! Thank you for the $1 tip, lovely. Maybe not your incompetence, but I do hope you make your silliness and goofiness your brand. One of the moments that made me a fan of yours was the whip-tied moment in early season 9. The most charming part about you because it's just you being you. I appreciate that, Miracle. It's a thing when it comes to the goofy part of my nature that whenever I be at least a little bit goofy, usually comments come out of the wazoo and tell me that I should stop doing that. So, yeah, it is a thing that gets stuck on my mind and is why I've toned down ever since the earlier seasons of Hermitcraft. So I appreciate that. But every time I put on a voice, there's always a comment. So it does sit in my mind a little bit there. Tolerant Satsuma, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely as well. We got Bob the Great, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I'm doing all right, thank you. How you doing today? We got Mango Juice Box, thank you for the 4 months coming by. We got Triple Rex, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back on in there. I'm trying to figure out which ones I missed and which ones I didn't. Ender King, thank you for the full year. I might be double thinking, but that's okay. Thank you very much there. We got Adaptive Plays with the Prime. Welcome on in there too. Run with the Rain. Happy birthday, lovely. Coming in with the 100 biddies. Considering the birthday tradition with some bits since you can't sub. Must sleep never. Have a good stream. I've missed Rain. Well, Rain, if you ever hear this, happy birthday, lovely. I hope you have the absolute best day. And congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday, but have a good sleep. I hope you're sleeping well now. Better be sleeping. Y'all are very kind in the chat right now, thank you. But I mean, I talked about this a little bit yesterday. It's kind of why I half read comments and things. Because it's just, it is a fact that comes with it. It's a fact that comes with the job. And we, at the end of the day, we just vibe and we do what we do. You know? It's whatever else comes with that. Let's see. Flying Purple Kitty, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome on back in, lovely. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. I'm sorry today's not such a good day for you, but I do hope you feel better tomorrow. Thank you for coming in, lovely. I do appreciate it. We got Jakosh, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Blake, thank you for the 8 months. Dances with Magic, thank you for the 18 months as well. Thank you very, very much. I've double thanked, but that's okay. You all are amazing. I appreciate that. You got your live series pin? Nice. I have 15 live series pearl pins in my house now. And I'm waiting for the full set to come through, which I'm very excited for. They should be coming very soon. That's awesome. What's that, Majesty Tim? You've left your message a bit open-ended there, so I'm curious. Is this the live ending? Pretty much, I think so. What are we at right now? We're at 353. I've kind of got all the resources that I need. I'm set to go. I am going to move these down because I do need to build downstairs anyway. So I might as well just yoink these downstairs. Okay, oh, I put one. Broken one too many. Bagger's covered in them and your Hermitcraft ones arrived too. Nice. Did you get one of the vampire's pins? You can start building if you get we're hero. No. No, that one's gonna be hidden because the moment I start building, you're gonna get spoiled. So I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna put all these over here though, because this is pretty much safe from being built over. Everywhere else is not. We've got a lot to do. So excited to see the new build. I hope you like it. I just hope that the expectations aren't too high. I think, like, it's taken me a while to mock out, but I think it's because I'm being really picky about it. And I don't know if that's a good thing. So I hope it's still okay, and I might just be overthinking it a little bit. But that's kind of where my creativity has gone these days, is I do overthink things a little bit. When you get to a point, I think, where you feel like you're less struggling with your technique and more just struggling with the imagination of it, you get stuck. Does that make sense? Because, like, I think I've got a technique of building, like, going. And, you know, I'm always messing around with trials and detailing. So it's less of my concern and more of just, like, trying to imagine something that actually is going to come out on paper is the way that I want it to. Or in this case, Minecraft. We're gonna love it. You always make great builds. Yeah, well, I mean, not always. You only see the builds I want you to see at the end of the day. Alright, there's all our shulker boxes for my project. That is gonna become a building. Can you imagine? The stuff in this box? That's my fire station right there. You guys are looking at my fire station. Isn't that kind of cool to imagine? What fire station could you picture with all these blocks? What do you think is going to come out of it? Joel Duggan! Coming in with the raid! We are actually pretty soon to end in about 5 minutes, but welcome on in! How we doing today? Hello, hello, hello! What did you get up to on stream? Good to see you all. Welcome on in. I'm on Hermitcraft. We're doing some Hermitcraft things. Never forget that Pearl tried to gaslight the entire server and her fans that the Season 10 shopping district near the portal was bad. It was bad! I built it bad on purpose! Like, I put zero thought, basically, into that portal. Other than the fact, like, I knew it wanted to be some weird creatures or characters. I just placed blocks. I got to the portal location, I placed blocks. I didn't mock or think about it much beforehand, other than the fact I wanted stuff coming out of creatures. That's it. It was a bad portal. Messing around with the new shapes on the Sci-Fi Command Center sort of made progress. Sort of made progress. Ah, so you've got the kind of like creative thing too, where you do the execution, right? Gotta get it happening. Luna, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, Flatpak, it's the new IKEA technology, everybody. It contains an entire fire station. Good luck trying to read those instructions. That was your second favorite Pearl build after the Past Life Tower? You know what? Imaginary Law, you got unique taste. I'll give that to you. You've got unique taste. Joel Duggan, thank you for the... Wait, why did I say thank you for that? You got a raid miss. Sorry, Bright. Ah! I saw the highlight around your message, and it looks like a bitty message thing. So, anyway, I built everything live on stream. No creative process, no creative mode beforehand. So it's a lot of trial and error, but it's fun sharing the process. Yeah, that's awesome. It's building on stream, I struggle with that a little bit. Coming with a design out of nowhere. Because I feel like I'm not getting to the result quick enough. I have that feeling of like, oh, I need to get this done now type situation. But it's a thing where when I'm building, I could stand and stare at something for ages. Until I found like the block that I want to put down, you know? But on stream, I don't feel like I can do that. So I tend to like, I don't do as much creative stuff on stream that is completely like a crazy building from scratch because I get a little, I get a little worried. Fella balked. I balk all the time, let's be honest with you. Does help us with showing realistic expectations for our own building experience? Yeah, but it's... If I was just, like, staring at a build in silence, not saying anything, because I need to let my brain process, I feel like it's not solid entertainment for you, though, right? If I'm going, how do I want to finish this roof? This is what I would do. I would just stare at it. And if I say something, it's going to completely break my thought process. So that's my issue. But on stream, you got to keep talking, basically. You're making a conversation. I replanted everything, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, but anyway, everybody, we are going to start to wrap up. We're basically at 4 hours now, so that's really perfect timing at the end of the day. I can finish stream and just get straight on a building. So I'm excited to do that. Actually, I'm going to go eat. I'm a little hungies. I'm going to go do that. And we're going to vibe. And I would like to get that video out for you guys soon. Just know the live series has made no impact in my release schedule for Hermitcraft. It is just purely how long this build has been for me to think it over a little bit. So that... I would love to get this out on the weekend, but I cannot guarantee anything. The soonest it would be is Sunday. The absolute soonest, because I need at least a little bit of a gap between the live series and the Hermitcraft release, so at least a Sunday. But you know, you could be looking at a Monday. But somewhere around there is where I want to get it out, and I will try my absolute hardest to make it a really fun episode for you. So, I honestly, Scorch, do not see any biddies from you in my messages. Scorch, I've read everything out that I can see. I have a feeling it may have expired, potentially, but I do not see it. Which is odd, because I can see a message that I read earlier. So I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I missed it, lovely. Luna, thank you for the 59 months. I already thanked you for that. That's okay, you get another thank you there. And Ashan, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. You out of biddies, you can type it out again? Yeah, you can do a little, like, message highlight. Hopefully I can get it, but I am ending. What's the next Pearlstone challenge coming up? I mean, I've got mini games that I still want to make, so it could really be anything at this point. I'm not so sure. But be sad not being able to experience Tinog streams. Scorch, I hope you enjoy dreaming about eggs, buddy. Okay, right. Well, anyway, guys, that is the end of the stream for the day. Thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate you spending your time with me today. I will be live again on Friday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. The idea is we're going to be playing Sons of the Forest, but that is completely dependent on whether or not everybody is completely free. We booked in a tentative stream for Sons of the Forest. And that is not 100% yet, though. So we're just going to double check that and make sure that all goes through. Otherwise, you might see some other things. Maybe Khan and I will bring Richard back for RV there yet. I don't know. Again, depends who's available. But ideally, one of the two there, I think. If not one of the two, then I'll try to keep you updated when I can. Okay, so thank you so much, everyone. By the way, the VOD for yesterday's stream, it's just in the processing right now. So give it a little bit of time. And hopefully I can have it out for you at some point later tonight, ideally, would be great. Otherwise, it might just have to be until I wake up again. And hopefully it's all set and ready to go. And then this one, of course, is going to be out after that. Okay, let's go raid some peeps, everybody. I'm gonna go onto this screen. We're gonna go say hello to someone. Who have we got right now? Let me have a little look-see here. Who we got live? We got a lot of people live today. Lots of people live. Well, kind of a lot of people live. A lot of people typically live. Both XB and Wells are on Hermitcraft right now. We got two lovely folks. Wells just went live and is still in the starting soon. So what I'll probably do is I'll raid XB. Because I don't usually go while they're still in the starting soon screen. So we can put you onto XB. XB's been live for 3 hours. What is the typical uptime for XB? I think it tells me. No, it doesn't tell me. Oh, Wells is live. He's going. Okay. No, he's going. I thought the little like thumbnail was showing me that his timer was still ticking down. All right, cool. We'll go pop you over to Wells then. We don't usually get to pop you over to raid Wells, so let's do that. Let's go say hi. Okay, go send some love over to Wells. Go enjoy your experience and go see some terraforming. All right. I'll see you all on Friday. You have yourself a good one. Catch you later, everybody. Goodbye now. Bye. Boop.